is Shohei Ohtani walking the red carpet here in Arlington, leading up to another All-Star game for the Dodgers. Superstar, and speaking of superstars, Aaron Judge of the Yanks has been the MVP in the American League. The 94th MLB All Star Game in prime time.
First off, you better remember what that sign say before you come down here. Don't mess with Texas.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to Texas.
See, I'm from Texas, where we sit riding swangers and put dollars in our necks.
If there's one thing I've learned from playing in the Wild Wild West, it's that everything is bigger and better. We know how to put on a show, baby. And tonight, it's America's favorite pastime that takes center stage.
You ain't from my state, then you should know, don't miss Texas. Hey.
But this ain't just any ball game. It's the crown jewel of the summer. We're talking the best of the best. The All Stars, baby. And trust me, I know what it's like to be a star.
This guy is unbelievable.
But these Cowboys, they're the real ace in the hole. These fellas are here to light up the Lone Star State like never before. It's prime time baseball at its finest. Shout out, y'all. It's the Major League Baseball All-Star Game on Fox. Play ball, baby. Play ball.
And we say welcome to the All-Star Game on Fox pregame show presented by Geico, and we're live from Arlington, Texas, where the Stars are on display tonight. Like Phillies first baseman Bryce Harper, the Phils have the best record in baseball. Young shortstop Gunnar Henderson, his first All-Star game. I'm sure many more to come. Juan Soto, first time he's here as a Yankee. Of course, he's an All-Star veteran in the lineup for the American League here tonight. And that's where we are, inside Globe Life Field in Arlington, Texas. Come on down the left field line. All the fans are out watching their favorite stars on display. And it is great to see you here tonight with my guys. Derek Jeter is here. Big Papi, David Ortiz, A-Rod, Alex Rodriguez, and I'm Kevin Burkhardt. Guys, today, obviously the All-Star Game, it's a momentous day for that reason, but also another big reason, because today, just a couple hours ago, one D'Angelo Ortiz, the son of David Ortiz, drafted by the Red Sox.
Appreciate it.
Congrats, D'Angelo.
Congrats, man. Yes, congrats.
Hey, Kevin, I got to tell Big Papi one thing, and D'Angelo, I know you're watching. Congrats, big fella. I'm proud of you. He also went to my high school, Westminster Christian.
That's right.
Tremendous kid. But Jeter and I, we have a great 19th pick for the Yankees in Don Mattingly. Maybe he can be the Don Mattingly for the Red Sox.
You never know.
19th round, baby.
Hey, D'Angelo called you when we were in our meeting today. What was that like, just knowing that?
Oh, man, that was unbelievable. I mean, it's a great feeling. When you see your kids, you know, moving forward in their life, you know, toward, you know, being success and all the stuff, it's a lot of emotion go through you. And big boy, you know, let's do it. Let's keep up the good work. Daddy, love you.
Oh, man. So happy for you and your family, for D'Angelo. Well done, my man. All right, why don't we check out what's trending at the All-Star break, since here we are, midpoint of the season. Aaron Judge and Shohei Ohtani setting the pace for everyone. They lead their respective leagues in homers and OPS. Ohtani looking to become the first full-time DH to win MVP. The Phillies have the best record in the game and be the first team ever to have 5 pitchers on the All-Star team. They lead the majors in team ERA and in strikeouts. Then there's Gunnar Henderson. He, Bobby Witt Jr., Ellie De La Cruz, they're all at the forefront of a new shortstop revolution, all making their first All-Star teams at under 25 years old. And Dodger slugger Teoscar Hernandez, the new home run derby champ, outlasting Bobby Witt Jr. in the final last night. It was a thriller, and Teoscar, the first Dodger to ever win the title. So an eventful night last night. Hopefully we got a great night for you tonight. And here's some history for you, fellas, because starting tonight for the National League, 22-year-old rookie Paul Skeens of the Pirates. He's only been in the big league since May, and only the 5th rookie pitcher all time to start an All-Star game. It hasn't happened since 1995, since Hideo Noah. And on our broadcast yesterday, we sat with Skeens And I'm just curious what stood out to you then and just overall his body of work so far.
KB, I was having a conversation with Poppy, and he sat with us here last night, and he said, expect some gas from me tomorrow. Fastball up to 104. That splinker, which is a split fastball sinker combination. I've never heard of that. Splinker, that's 94. So 104 to 94. But Poppy, what stood out for me was his composure. He's 22, but he acts like he's 32. And that should be great because this moment is not going to be too big for him.
I can agree more than that with you, Edgar. I mean, this guy, composure, is in another type of level. When I used to play, I used to watch pitcher body language a lot, especially when they get in trouble. The first game that this guy performed at this level, his body language, his composure was in another level. He got in trouble a few times. He never looked back to the dugout expecting a coach to come out or the manager to come and say something to him. He was going back at it. Give me that baseball. I got something extra to put up there. And, man, he just got out of trouble like he has been in the league for the past 10 years.
You know, you talk about composure. It comes with, and it starts with confidence. He has confidence in his ability. The bottom line, you have more confidence when you have great stuff. He has nasty stuff, so when he gets in trouble, he has the ability to just completely throw it by you. That's got to be a great feeling. It's been a whirlwind for him in the last year. It's going to be electric tonight for him. He gets an opportunity to pitch on the biggest stage, the national stage, and I expect him to do awesome.
Yeah, it's interesting, too. You talk about the stuff that he could blow people away. 5th most strikeouts ever through the first 11 starts. So let me ask you this. You're an all-star. You're facing him tonight. You're only facing him one time, one at bat. What's the approach there?
Well, I'm glad I'm not, and maybe these guys want to face him, but that's a lot of heat. 104. Look, if I was Soto, and I don't know if Aaron Judge was saying, but you know he's a righty, so I'm going to think of Aaron Judge. I'm going to look to fastball. I'm going to look 100. I'm going to look to be very aggressive early. How about you, Papa?
I was sitting on that fastball. I mean, he got that angle, the cross angle from the 3/4 that he getting you real fast. So I be sitting on a fastball.
Lay it down to bunt. He's going to be a little bit nervous. Make him throw it to first.
Oh, the bunt! Cheater! Unbelievable. Alex, you did mention Aaron Judge. He is the Yankee superstar. He's been unbelievable. He leads the majors in homers, RBI, and OPS, and was kind enough to speak with our Ken Rosenthal.
El Gigante.
Thanks, Kevin. Aaron, your 6th All-Star game. Time flies. What do you look forward to most about coming to these events?
You know, most importantly, I think the players, you know, getting a chance to be around some of the greatest players in the game, pick their brain, talk with them, laugh with them, you know, share a couple cool moments. I think that's the coolest experience for the All-Stars. And also seeing the fans, you know, we get a chance to play in a packed stadium where, you know, every corner you look, you see a different jersey, someone else's team represented. You know, that's what it's all about, bringing us all together to, you know, share some cool moments on a baseball field.
And Paul Skeens starting for the National League. You've never seen him. Soto said yesterday he's going to make sure you get to bat in the first inning hitting cleanup. How eager are you just to see this guy live?
It'll be exciting. You know, just 11 starts he's had in the big league so far. It's been impressive what he's done. You know, he's putting up numbers and doing things that, you know, I don't think we've seen, you know, ever in this game. So it's gonna be electric. That's what the fans want to see. They want to see the best out there. You know, he's just starting his career, but he's gonna have a long, successful career. So it'll be fun to see him go out there and do his thing.
Aaron, have a great night. Thank you. Kevin, back to you.
Aaron, appreciate it as always. And hey, Capital One card holders treated like all-stars during the weekend festivities here in Texas, including exclusive access to meet former MLB star Mark Teixeira at the Capital One All-Star Village Card Holder Lounge. Scan the QR code to explore additional exclusive tickets, events, and perks for card holders throughout this season. Well, it was 25 years ago when the splendid splinter Ted Williams stole the show. We look back at one of the greatest moments in All-Star Game history when the show continues. A lot of young stars here tonight in this All-Star Game, like Orioles catcher Adley Rutschman, already here for the 2nd time in his career. He has been terrific on the field and certainly at the plate. And then Marcell Ozuna has carried the Braves offense this year. He has been a home run machine, franchise record for RBI at the break. It's the 94th Major League All-Star Game from Arlington, and we're back after this.
I should have been a cowboy. I should have learned to rope ride. Wearing my 6-shoe, riding my pony on a cattle drive. Stealing a young girl's heart.
No fees or minimums and no overdraft fees are another reason banking with Capital One is an even easier decision than this.
We need a clutch hit. Derek.
Jeter.
Hang in there, rookie.
Yep, even easier than that. What's in your wallet?
Oh my God. What? The host is coming back.
Meanwhile, at a Verbo. When other vacation rentals have surprise drop-ins, try one you'll have all to yourself.
We start with better. Like our fresh, never frozen dough made from 6 simple ingredients. And our dough can save you dough. Get 2 or more Papa Pairings favorites for just $6.99 each. Order now on the app from Papa John's.
I've been everywhere. Welcome back to the All Star Game in Arlington. And if you ever wondered how important technique is on a slide, we learned that sometimes it can be more art than science.
This is matrix stuff we're dealing with here. This is ninja matrix sliding techniques 101.
The faster you're going, the cooler it looks. To be able to do all kinds of different things when you're sliding, I think is kind of the art of the slide.
Unbelievable.
Anything prettier than Trey Turner sliding in the game? Best slider.
I get that from the media for sure. As players, every once in a while.
Sliding is Trey Turner. Literally open up a dictionary or whatever, the inscription of a smooth slide, that's who it is.
It's one of the greatest things in the game when you see a guy, how fast they can be, how smooth they can move. It's just incredible.
Trey Turner has the smoothest slide in baseball. Yes, he does. I don't think it's close.
Yeah, nobody better at that slide. The velvety slide, as some call it. Trey Turner, he and the Phillies, he's been red hot since coming back from the hamstring injury. Phillies with the best record in the league, and he starts at shortstop. Meanwhile, it was 25 years ago that the final All-Star game of the 20th century took place at historic Fenway Park. And on a night filled with the biggest stars in baseball history, none shine brighter than the greatest hitter that ever lived.
Ladies and gentlemen, in celebration of this, the last All-Star game of the 20th century.
The all-century team was really, really cool. And at one point I was looking out and seeing all the great players across many different eras.
Hank, Aaron, Willie, Mays.
Just seemed like the perfect environment. It was totally a surprise to me to have Ted come down the right field line. And when you just looked over, you were just caught in the moment.
He was the last man to hit 400 in a season. Ladies and gentlemen, the greatest hitter that ever lived, Ted Williams.
For all we knew, we were supposed to be standing still right along the first and third base line, and spontaneously everybody just gathered around him. That was just such a cool moment. I had a pretty special relationship with Ted Williams. I got to talk to him for the very first time when I was a rookie for the Red Sox. The relationship really just blossomed from there. You know, Ted, when he was out there, players are shaking his hand. I hear him saying, where's the kid? Where's the kid? And I know he was looking for me. And I said, here I am, Ted, right here. And he says, there's my guy.
There's my man right here. You're going to be everybody's man, boys.
Of course, I was very blessed to have him and fortunate to have him come to my house when I was a kid and give me like a private hitting lesson.
He's the ball good. Damn, this kid looks good. He really looks good.
We're always trying to measure up to that level. I think we all became little kids again.
you kind of forget for a second that it is the All-Star game. It was just like you're sitting in Ted's living room.
Just an incredible impromptu hang session with the greatest hitter that ever lived.
I know for me, always just brings a smile on my face. Remember the one where Ted Williams came out and then everybody gathered around? That was it. That was the one.
Congratulations to the game of baseball. And a moment that none of us will ever forget. Wow. Well, we decided to kind of come from our desk onto the field here because, well, Derek, that's what you guys did with all that assembled star power and history on the field that day. You guys just said, you know, let's just get a little closer to it. What do you remember from being on the field when Ted drove in there?
Like Nomar said, it was all spontaneous. We were supposed to just stand on the lines and everyone went to gather around Ted Williams. And I was sort of staying away from it a little bit because I didn't want to get too close and get in the way. And what I remember most is I got a tap on my shoulder. I turned around, someone said, I wanted to meet you, and it was Hank Aaron. It's the first time I ever met Hank Aaron.
Wow, and what did he say after that? Anything? What did you say to him?
I didn't say anything. My mouth was just open. Nothing came out. I was just excited to finally meet him. I mean, he's an idol of all of us.
Wow, that's incredible. Poppy?
Well, I wasn't old enough to be there with you when you meet Mr. Ted Williams, but on a serious note, every time a conversation comes by about Mr. Ted Williams, and we think about a real hero, he is the one guy. I mean, think about this guy. You shut it down for 3 years, you go to World War II, do your thing out there, come back 3 years later, it was like it never happened. That is some real hero thing. Mad respect for my man.
KB, I like it. I've known Poppy 30 years. He said first time he said on a serious note. I like that. but in all seriousness, KB, I was watching at home. I had a leg injury. I had a knee injury.
Yeah.
And it was royalty all over the place. I mean, first of all, starting with Fenway Park, with all the legends and the king himself, Ted Williams. I was so bummed, so depressed that I was at home. But one connection that Ted Williams, we know the connection to the Red Sox in Boston. The connections to the Rangers was 1972. The Rangers came from Washington. They moved here to Arlington.
Yeah.
And the manager of the year was Ted Williams of the Texas Rangers. Pretty cool.
Yeah, and another tie to that because the manager in that All-Star game was Bruce Bochy, who is managing tonight in this All-Star game. All kinds of connections, really, just history. What a sensation, all those stars on the field at Fenway. Well, fans here in Arlington with gigantic blue Geico gloves have a chance to catch home runs and win cool prizes. Fans at home, it's your turn to play too. Scan the Geico QR code, catch virtual home runs for a chance to get more baseball, including a trip to the postseason. Well, he won a World Series, he starred in a national commercial, acted in a hit movie, and still broadcasting at the age of 90. Tom Rinaldi sits down with the legendary Bob Uecker when the show returns. And speaking of the Brewers, there is Christian Yelich, who is back to his MVP form after dealing with a bunch of injuries. He's an All-Star again. It is the All-Star game from Texas. We're back.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
I just wanted to remind you that Geico makes it easy to bundle your home and car insurance. In fact, it's so easy. It reminds me of a joke my mate told me. Now, a knuckleballer and a catcher walk into a bullpen, and the knuckleballer turns to the catcher. Get it? Wow, they really like that one.
It's easy to Geico, official partner of Major League Baseball.
You're unbelievable.
Applebee's mozzarella sticks are just 50 cents for a limited time.
You're so unbelievable.
Now that's eating good in the neighborhood.
Oh, in a factory, there was a glove, a tougher kind of glove, like you never did see. Now the cloth is strong, stronger than the flames in the heart, and the heart's in the work does the life where we're safe at home. Oh.
JP Morgan Chase invests in manufacturing to help create stronger communities.
Make the green grass grow all around, make the green grass grow all around.
After the assassination attempt on Donald Trump, Republicans come together to nominate their party's presidential ticket.
The Republican National Convention.
Live from Milwaukee. This is Democracy 24 coverage you won't see anywhere else from the #1 name in news. Plus, special analysis from the voices America trusts. The Republican National Convention on Fox News Channel. America is watching.
There are over 75 million monthly Tubi viewers. That's more people than there are wall-mounted dual actuating drinking fountains, which means Tubi is more popular than health code violations. Tubi, it's more popular than wall-mounted dual actuating drinking fountains.
MLB players carry forth a proud tradition inspired by those who played before them, honoring a legacy of giving back so future generations may thrive. Players find purpose in mentoring, coaching, and caring for others on and off the field, perpetuating a living legacy where players continue to dedicate their time, talents, and resources to positively impact the world around them. This legacy finds its voice through the Players Trust, the official charity of the MLBPA.
This guy is as scorching hot as anybody in baseball. A majestic drive. How far will it go? A showstopper. He's at the top of the mountain right now. Well, there is Shohei. Get some rips out there tonight. How about 4 straight All Star games as a DH? It's never been done. Shohei doing that tonight, getting the start for the Dodgers and the National League. Well, last month we lost one of the absolute all-time greats with the passing of Willie Mays, an iconic player for more than 2 decades. Some of baseball's biggest stars remember the man who played in 24 of these All Star games.
Willie is the best player to ever play the game, in my opinion, especially as a Giants fan and as a black player, honestly, just somebody to look up to. Willie Mays means a lot to the game of baseball. It's one of the guys who makes it one of the greatest plays in the game.
He opened a lot of doors for people. He meant a lot for a lot of black people, for the game of baseball. He's more than baseball for sure.
One of the greatest hitter of all time.
Inspired me to go out there and want to play this game, getting a chance to play center field in an all-star game, and kind of feel like Willie's going to be a special moment for me, that's for sure.
Yeah, guys, we were there in Birmingham at Rickwood Field, you know, when the week that Willie passed away, and you just felt the raw emotion where Willie grew up, where he started his career in tribute to the Negro Leagues. When you think about Willie Mays, Alex, what comes to your mind first?
I mean, just one of the greatest athletes of all time. Not just baseball, but we got to remember when Willie Mays played, baseball was #1 sport in America, and he was the #1 athlete. But KB, you mentioned 24 All-Stars. One of my favorite stats in an era where I think the 3 of us, we probably played max 5 innings, fellas. 24 All-Stars, 11 times he played complete games, all 9 innings. That's how much he loved the game.
Yeah, you see that Ted Williams said that they created the All-Star game for him. But even better than that, Johnny Bench said he was the perfect player. So, I mean, when you get compliments from your peers that played alongside you and competed against you, it means the world. You can't say enough about what Willie Mays meant to the game. I know we had the game at Rickwood. We talked about him extensively, and we could do a whole nother show about him because he meant that much to baseball.
I will say this. If I had the opportunity to get another name for the All-Star game, I would call it the Willie Mays Show.
Oh, I like that.
This was a show. He performed at the highest level during the All-Star game, 24 All-Star game. That's hard to do, Kevin.
It's a good idea.
I like that idea, actually.
Commissioner Big Papi.
I
like it, baby.
I dig it.
I know a little bit of everything.
Yes, you do. Well, Will, of course, had the most All-Star hits of anybody, too, at 23. He did it all, and, of course, sorely missed by everyone. Well, the Stars are out tonight. A couple Yankees getting together with Aaron Judge and Juan Soto in the outfield. They'll start and hit 3 and 4 in the order for the American League, taking on the National League team who won last year, and he was the NL Player of the Month in both May and June, leading the Phillies in homers, OPS, a 2-time NL MVP, named to his 8th All-Star game. Thrilled to welcome Bryce Harper to the set when we come back.
Every Saturday, your game is on Fox. Because here,
We got the swag, the scoops, the smiles, the steals. We got the pop, the rips, the threads, the wheels. We got the slides, the kicks, the shovels, the feels. Wow. Because Saturdays on Fox, we got you. No big deal.
$5 duo with the refresh. Sandwiches and lemonades, wow, say less. Any two things, the choice is yours. With more options for you to explore. BK, have it your way.
I'm coming to you live from Wisconsin, where the Wisconsin Lottery's newest scratch game is taking over. Let me tell you, this is big. Are you getting this? It's Winning Streak, a brand new $10 scratch game. Match any of your numbers to winning numbers or reveal 3 identical numbers in a row. You could win up to $100,000. So cool. Now available at Wisconsin Lottery retailers.
This summer is the perfect time to get away with a great deal on your favorite Hyundai models. All backed by America's best warranty, plus 3 years or 36,000 miles of complimentary maintenance. Add more joy to your journey. Hurry in to the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get in and get away now. Lease the Palisade for $349 a month or get up to $1,250 bonus cash. Hurry in to the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Wondering what makes Wisconsin Dells the perfect summer getaway? Let's find out. Let's splash. Let's play. Let's have some together time. Let's make this the best vacation ever. Go to wisdells.com and start planning your trip to the water park capital of the world today.
We live for the moments that move us. At Aurora Healthcare, our heart and vascular team is trusted to make more of them possible. Enjoy more moments that move you with Wisconsin's #1 heart care.
$5 duo with the refresh. Sandwiches and lemonades, wow, say less. Any two things, the choice is yours. With more options for you to explore. BK, have it your way.
Fox 6, your headquarters for the Republican National Convention.
Bryce Harper, maybe the most recognizable player in the game.
Not only one of the biggest stars in baseball, but in all of sports, tailor-made for the Philadelphia Phillies.
Harper rips it, and it is gone.
The third home run of the night for Bryce Harper is a grand slam.
Everybody wants it.
Oh, he's been familiar with this territory. That is Philly superstar Bryce Harper. 8th All-Star game for him, and we show you down the line where we are in Arlington, and he joins us on set right here. Bryce, great to see you. Congrats again on another All-Star nomination. And we've had so much fun. We've talked about you so much, and just watching you, it feels like now you've been in Philly for years. It feels like not only from the beginning of you embraced that city, but they've embraced you back. Can you just tell us why and what's been the key in that relationship?
Yeah, just super grateful to be there. I mean, just to be able to be part of a city and a culture and a team like this, it's been incredible. This is the best team I've ever been on by far, just top to bottom, from John Middleton, our owner, to Dave Dombrowski, to Rob Thompson and everybody down. I mean, our whole team full of leaders and young guys and rookies. I mean, it's been the whole 40-man roster this year as well, just because guys are getting hurt, guys are stepping up, and people have seen what this team is made of, and we got a long ways to go, obviously, but we're having a lot of fun.
You mentioned your manager, Rob Thompson, and Kevin Long, two men that were as influential in my career as any other guys that I can think of. It seems like they've been a great fit for Phillies and for Bryce Harper. How have they helped you personally?
Yeah, Topper's one of the best baseball minds and people I've ever been around. Just the way he kind of approaches each day. Games at 7 o'clock, he's there at 7 a.m. You know what I'm saying? He breathes baseball, man, and it's something super special. And you guys know, I mean, he's been around a lot of great minds, especially when he was in New York with you guys, and he's won a lot of baseball games. You understand what it takes, and he trusts in his guys to do their job as well. K-Long's the same way, super simple with his approach, and he wants each guy to be great every day. You guys know, if you're not feeling well, K-Long thinks you're the greatest player in the world no matter what, and you know, that helps a lot. So he just everybody on the team, the culture, everything, it's been great.
You know, we were talking, we've all heard about you from, I don't even know how old you were, 8, 9 years old, and you've lived up to all the hype and all the attention, and you've done it with ease. But the question I have for you is, tell me how difficult it's been. Maybe it's been easy for you, going from the outfield to first base.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I mean, I think obviously working with Bobby Dickerson has been really good. Bobby's been incredible. He wants what's great for everybody in our infield, and I want to be good for everybody out there. I don't want to just be a first baseman that catches and throws and doesn't make the plays or anything like that. I want to play it the right way, and Bobby's done a great job letting us do that. And I want to be good for my third baseman, my shortstop, my second baseman, because it's not always perfect, right? But I still need to get going, still need to understand I can get better over there. And you guys know the growth of the game, being able to get better each day. And I know that's so cliche, but as you go on and you get older, you do get better. And I feel like as a player and as a team as well, in the last couple of years, we've gotten better, and our culture's gotten better, and our players have gotten better. And it's been a lot of fun.
Bryce, 16 years ago, I was getting prepared for the Major League Baseball game, and one of my teammates told me, we were playing at Tampa. I don't know if you remember this. Look, he know what I'm going to. One of my boys told me, hey, Papi, you want to see a real power hitter? Go outside to watch this kid hitting moonshot. I rushed it out, came out. You were hitting ball to the back, all the way up there in Tampa Bay Stadium at the time. What I'm seeing you doing during your career is still impressive to me, but it's not a surprise to me because I saw you doing it at 15. Now, I want you to talk to me a little bit about your leadership, because I see that when you go, that team go. Plus, I want to know your relationship with Dave Dombrowski, what he brings to the table for you.
Yeah, so I appreciate that. That's crazy. I mean, obviously, I'm super grateful for my time growing up and the way I kind of grew up and the moments that it's got me ready for and prepared for these moments. I'm so grateful for where I am right now on a team and where a place and where I'm at as a clubhouse and everything else, and all the players I'm around. It's not just me on that team. It's not just Bryce Harper. It's everybody. And we are such a good team with hanging out, going to dinner. You guys know how that is. When the camaraderie is good, when the culture is good in the clubhouse, there's nothing better. And Dave Dombrowski brings in the right guys no matter what. I got chills because I know exactly what Dave wants to do. He wants to win. And it's not just this year. Somebody brought it up today. Is it World Series or bust? No, it's World Series every year, right? Like that's what the mindset is. And you guys know playing in New York, that's what it is. You same thing in Boston. That's what it is.
He came to Boston while I was there to steal.
100%.
And the minute he walked in, he was like, what do we need to win here?
Yep.
I'm pretty sure that's what he's doing on there.
That's how he does it. And I respect the hell out of him because he does such a great job of doing that.
I got a present for my homies. My real dog. My dog t-shirt.
I love it. Thank
you my dog, baby. You already know that. You already know.
Thank you.
He gets gifts too. Bryce Harper. Bryce, a pleasure. Thanks for coming along and joining us today.
Right.
Phillies have been great. Bryce Harper here, one of 8 Phillies All-Stars. And he's got a T-shirt from Big Papi. I mean, what could be better than that? We'll see Bryce out there today with his Phillies teammates for the All-Star. And well, hey, Mr. Baseball, the legendary Bob Uecker, he's seen it all and done it all. And with our Tom Rinaldi spending time with the Uke to see what life has been like in the front row. Bobby Witt Jr., local kid, grew up, 25 minutes from here. His dad pitched for the Rangers for so many years. He'll be on display tonight, one of the great young shortstops. And we're back, the All-Star Game from Arlington.
I ain't here for a long time. I'm here for a good time. So bring on the sunshine, the hell with the red wine. Pour me some moonshine.
Inez, let me ask you. You're using Head & Shoulders, right?
Only when I see flakes. Then I switch back to my regular shampoo.
You should use it every wash. Otherwise, the flakes will come back.
He's right, you know.
Is that Tiny Troy?
The ingredients in Head & Shoulders keep the microbes that cause flakes that big.
Microbes, really?
They're always on your scalp. Little rascals. But good news, there's no itchiness, dryness, or flakes down here.
I love Tiny Troy and his tiny, gorgeous hair.
He's the best.
Make every wash count. Little help, please?
Good morning, everybody.
Danny, what are you doing up there?
Watching the fresh morning prep. The sizzling bacon, the slicing of the tomatoes, the bopping of the fresh lettuce. You know, my lease says I get free subs. Freshly prepped every morning. It's a Jersey Mike's thing.
What do you mean the connecting rooms were not confirmed?
Exactly, not confirmed.
We need to be able to see our kids.
Oh, you'll be able to see them.
When you want your kids in a room that's actually connecting, it matters where you stay. Hilton for the stay.
You know this ball is scorched.
Google Cloud AI knows that 102 mile per hour exit velocity with a 38-degree launch angle means a 40% chance that ball's out of here. Plus, it's 95 degrees out, so the ball is going to carry an extra 6.6 feet today. Talk about a hot hit.
This guy's on fire.
Catch the game like never before with Google Cloud AI.
Michelin innovates once more with Michelin acoustic technology, reducing cabin noise by cushioning road vibrations.
Galvanized.
Michelin, motion for life.
Jersey Mike's freshly slices it right in front of you. You can't fake that. You can fake my outfit. You can fake these haunches. You just can't fake a freshly sliced Jersey sub. Made the authentic Jersey way since 1956. It's a Jersey Mike's thing.
Play along with this summer's biggest splash hit.
Release them evil balls.
The Quiz with Balls, all new 1 week from tonight on Fox.
This is a big one.
Soccer's everywhere. Now MasterChef takes the field.
Cook for 101 people. It's a tall task.
The generations team up.
These millennials think they know everything.
Boomers are stuck in their ways.
And balls aren't the only thing to get the boot.
It's raw.
Holy moly.
MasterChef Generations, all new tomorrow on Fox.
Welcome back to the All Star Game on Fox pregame show, presented by Geico, as we're here in Arlington, Texas, Globe Life Field, home of the world champion Rangers. And Paul Skeens, the rookie, will get the start today for the National League. He told us, guys, this is warm-up routine, that he feels like it's normal.
Look like he's wearing a string shirt.
Looks like he's going camping.
I don't know what that is.
Ghostbusters. It's a little intimidating. But we look forward to watching him pitch. Boy, the #1 overall pick last year, starting the All-Star game this year, it has never happened. And he played with countless All-Stars, including Hank Aaron, Bob Gibson. And for over 60 years, he's made us laugh and laugh some more. From playing the field to TV and movies to the broadcast booth, his career truly one of a kind. And if tonight is about selling baseball's biggest stars, and it is, we can't think of a better time to pay tribute to Mr. Baseball, Bob Uecker, who's still going strong at 90 years old, and our Tom Rinaldi has more with him.
Runner in third, 2 men are out. From the stretch. Here it is. Sends it to center and deep. Get out of here. Gone. Oh, my God. The bang. Oh, what a shot that was.
90 years old.
Yeah.
How old do you...
What is that?
I don't know.
That's my phone. Oh, it's the president. I'll get back to you.
How would you characterize your playing career?
You know, I played for 13 years. The first year I got to the big leagues was 1962. When I joined the Braves, guys like Warren Spahn and Eddie Matthews, Henry Aaron. But I was on a World Championship club in 1964 with the Cardinals. You know, I really enjoyed playing. Ready to go. Opening pitch in game one. Here it is, and we're underway for a strike.
How did the opportunity present itself to call games?
When I got released as a player, they told me I was going to work with Merle Harmon and a guy named Tom Collins. I'm doing the 5th inning. They let me do play-by-play, and they had made it up between the two of them that they were going to get up and leave me. When I listened to that old tape, it sounds like the Chipmunks. He's safe! The Brewers lead 4-3! We'll be looking for you out here, folks. But I took over the broadcast as the lead guy, and I'm still here. Bouncer, double play ball.
Would you welcome Bob Uecker?
All right, maybe I wasn't the greatest player of all time, but fans, they forgive and forget.
Bob, you then began this incredibly prolific career outside of baseball in entertainment. Major League.
post-game show is brought to you by...
You know, I knew it was going to be good.
Christ, I can't find it. The hell with it.
It was automatic, Tom, for me. I mean, honest.
Rookie sensation Ricky Vaughn on the pitch now. Just a bit outside. He tried the corner and missed.
When they told me to do whatever I wanted, that's got to be just a bit outside. You know, I got to get on the umpire some way.
The best commercial is Bob Uecker for the front row.
Good seat, sir. You're in the wrong seat, buddy. Come on. Oh, I must be in the front row. Come on. Good seat, hey, buddy. He missed the tag.
How often, Bob, does somebody shout that to you?
Always.
You know, how do you respond?
I've been in the front row. I've been in the front row my whole life, man. I mean, when it comes to this.
You were catcher.
Yes, I was. Chaser.
Long one to right. The Brewers have won the American League pennant.
90 years old.
Yeah.
How old do you feel?
I feel 90. You know, I'm starting to become the senior citizen around here. But to come here every day, go in the clubhouse, and be around those guys every day, they treat me like I'm still one of the players.
Seat's great. Good seat, sir. You're in the wrong seat, buddy. Come on.
Ooh, I must be in the front row.
Now the stretch.
You can see the extended version of Tom's conversation with Bob Uecker on the Fox Sports social media platforms, too. You know, guys, he's what makes guys like Ueck, he's what makes baseball great. The storytelling, the laughs. I mean, so much legacy. When you think of Ueck, what do you think of, Derek?
I first met him years ago through Mr. Torrey. He introduced me to him, but I was first introduced to him through one of my favorite movies, Major League.
Yeah.
I mean, you talk about someone that has the voice and the personality for broadcasting. He's fun to listen to, and obviously fun to watch in that movie.
You know, Kevin, I met him at a Milwaukee game, Brewers, when we played, and he was always great. But I knew him first as a kid as an entertainer, more than a catcher second, right? I mean, because we didn't get the Brewers at home, but he was known for these self-deprecating one-liners, and I'm going to read one of my favorites here. This is Bob Uecker. He says, "One time, I was up to bat in the bottom of the 9th inning, 2 outs, bases loaded, my team trailing by 1. I looked over to their dugout, and everybody was already in street clothes." But we need more people like Ueck. He's one of a kind. We love him, and we need more Bob Ueckers in the game of baseball.
Hey, and by the way, he looked outstanding for 90, guys.
Yes, he does.
He does.
Really good.
Even though he looks better than you.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Well, they're the same age, Derek.
Everything hurts.
I love that answer.
Too much wine.
How old do you feel? I feel 90.
That's right.
All right, let's talk the game tonight. Poppy, which All-Star for you is going to steal the show? What do you think?
Man, I can't wait. I cannot wait to watch my man Ellie De La Cruz playing. I mean, when you talk about power, when you talk about speed, we have another set last night, and he hit the tone for me when he say, "I'm getting used to the gym because I got to stay strong because my game demanded." So I can't wait to watch him playing tonight, Kevin.
I'm going to go with him. He reminds me of 3 of my favorite players, Strawberry, Deion Sanders, and Dwight Gooden.
Wow.
Straw because he has the power and he looks like him. He runs like Deion Sanders. And get this, fellas, Derek, he was timed at 100 miles an hour from shortstop.
I agree with you both, but I'm going with Aaron Judge. He's in a league of his own right now. I mean, people fail to realize or remember that through the first 33 games, he's hitting 197 with 6 home runs. And he's been in a whole nother level, a whole nother planet since then. So I expect him to step up.
Aaron Judge, Shohei Ohtani, the stars are on display tonight, you name it. And during tonight's game, the Phillies starting infielders, that's Bryce Harper, Trey Turner, and Alec Boehm, will be wearing mics together, talking to each other with the guys. That'll be fun. We'll also have an interview with Shohei, and Aaron Judge and Juan Soto mic'd up together as well with Joe Davis and John Smoltz. That's going to be a lot of fun. So is Paul Skeens, a rookie, getting the start. He's not across the street at Jerry World. He's starting the All-Star game tonight. Joe Davis and John Smoltz take over when we come back.
This ain't Texas. No hold 'em. Lay your cards down, 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 down. So pop your Lexus. Throw your keys up. Stick around, round, round, round.
This is it. One play. This is when we find out.
Hey, quick question. Student body math proficiency. What do we say? It's good, fair, satisfactory? What? Like a percentage, if you had to guess.
Get out of here,
man. Understood.
Hey, grab it.
great student-teacher ratio.
Marcy! We gotta go! Marcy! We have got to go!
We bring you the real in-depth school info.
What were you thinking?
I don't know.
Ding dong.
Homes.com.
You're unbelievable.
Applebee's mozzarella sticks are just 50 cents for a limited time.
You're so unbelievable.
Now that's eating good in the neighborhood.
How do you sleep at night?
On a mattress from Mattress Firm. So I sleep.
It's Mattress Firm's July 4th sale. Get a king for a queen price. Save up to $700 on Sealy and get a free adjustable base. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night.
What can I see with a telescope from Cedar Lake?
This is your old neighborhood, right?
This is where I grew up.
Check this out. Imagine Little Italy in 1954.
Summarize this.
It starts with an empty prompt.
Yeah, there it is.
And the most advanced AI at your fingertips.
This summer, snacking just got serious. Introducing new $3 footlong dippers. The world might not be ready for them.
But at $3 a pop, your wallet definitely is.
Summer's hottest show isn't about what you know.
Which one doesn't fit with the rest?
It's how you think.
Do not feel ashamed you're as stupid as I am.
The 1% Club, all new Monday on Fox.
Golf sucks. I'm done.
Don't miss the series premiere of Universal Basic Guys, Sunday, September 8th on Fox.
There are over 75 million monthly Tubi viewers. That's more people than there are babies in the US. Which means Tubi is more popular than locking eyes with someone while you poop your pants. Tubi, it's more popular than babies.
Rafael Devers leads the Red Sox against Shohei Ohtani and the Dodgers. Or Corbin Carroll and the Diamondbacks take on the Cubs.
You gotta be kidding me!
It's Baseball Night in America on Fox.
Back in Arlington, getting close to the first pitch of the 94th All Star Game. Texas, are you ready? Let's meet the 2024 MLB All Stars. First, from the National League, honorary manager from the Cincinnati Reds, David Bell. From the Atlanta Braves, designated hitter, Marcell Ozuna. Pitcher, Reynaldo Lopez. Pitcher, Chris Sale. And pitcher, Max Fried. From the Chicago Cubs, pitcher, Shota Imanaga. From the Cincinnati Reds, pitcher, Hunter Green. And shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. baseman, Ryan McMahon. From the Los Angeles Dodgers, first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Catcher, Will Smith. And pitcher, Tyler Glasnow. From the Miami Marlins, pitcher, Tanner Scott. From the New York Mets, first baseman, Pete Alonso. From the Philadelphia Phillies, pitcher, Jeff Hoffman. Pitcher, Matt Strahm. And pitcher, Christopher Sanchez. From the Pittsburgh Pirates, outfielder, Brian Reynolds. From the San Diego Padres, outfielder, Jackson Merrill. Second baseman, Luis Arraez. And pitcher, Robert Suarez. From the San Francisco Giants, outfielder, Elliot Ramos. And pitcher, Logan Webb. From the St. Louis Cardinals, pitcher, Ryan Helsley. From the Washington Nationals, the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. And pitcher, Kyle Finnegan. And now it's time to meet the American League All-Stars. First, the honorary manager from the Oakland Athletics, Mark Kotsay. From the Baltimore Orioles, infielder Jordan Westberg. And outfielder Anthony Santander. From the Boston Red Sox, outfielder Jaron Duran. And pitcher Tanner Houck. From the Chicago White Sox, pitcher Garrett Crochet. From the Cleveland Guardians, designated hitter David Fry. First baseman Josh Naylor. And pitcher Emmanuel Clase. From the Detroit Tigers, down in the bullpen, pitcher Tarek Skubal. And outfielder Riley Green. From the Kansas City Royals, shortstop Bobby Witt Jr. Catcher Salvador Perez. Pitcher Cole Reagans. And pitcher Seth Lugo. From the Los Angeles Angels, pitcher Tyler Anderson. From the Minnesota Twins, shortstop Carlos Correa. Infielder and outfielder Willie Castro. From the New York Yankees, pitcher Clay Holmes. From the Oakland Athletics, pitcher Mason Miller. From the Seattle Mariners, pitcher Logan Gilbert. And pitcher Andres Munoz. From the Tampa Bay Rays, third baseman Isaac Paredes. From your Texas Rangers, your shortstop, Corey Seager. And pitcher Kirby Yates.
Before the start of tonight's game, MasterCard provided a priceless experience in Dallas for 30 students who participated in its signature STEM education program, Girls for Tech. These girls have joined a community that's nearly 7 million strong in 65 countries and just celebrated its 10th anniversary. We're proud of these girls who are pursuing their passion for sports and STEM education. And tonight we recognize them as they join their heroes on the field through the MasterCard MLB All Star Youth Ambassador Program. And now the starting lineup for the National League. As announced by the manager from the reigning National League champion Arizona Diamondbacks, Torey Lovullo. Leading off, it's his second baseman from the Arizona Diamondbacks, Ketel Marte. Batting second, designated hitter from the Los Angeles Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani. Batting third, shortstop from the Philadelphia Phillies, Trey Turner. Batting cleanup, first baseman from the Philadelphia Phillies, Bryce Harper. Batting fifth and in the bullpen, the catcher from the Milwaukee Brewers, William Contreras. Batting sixth, the right fielder from the Milwaukee Brewers, Christian Yelich. Batting seventh, third baseman from the Philadelphia Phillies, Alec Bohm. Center fielder and home run derby champion from the Los Angeles Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. And batting nine, playing left field from the San Diego Padres, Jurickson Profar. And warming up in the bullpen, the starting pitcher for the National League from the Pittsburgh Pirates, Paul Skeens. Now time for the starting lineup for the American League. Announced by the manager of the reigning World Series champion, it's Bruce Bochy. Leading off and playing left field from the Cleveland Guardians, Stephen Kwan. Batting second, the shortstop from the Baltimore Orioles, Gunnar Henderson. third, and in right field from the New York Yankees, Juan Soto. And the cleanup man in center field from the New York Yankees, it's Aaron Judge. The designated hitter from the Houston Astros, Yordan Alvarez. Third baseman from the Cleveland Guardians, Jose Ramirez. The first baseman from the Toronto Blue Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Batting eighth, warming up in the bullpen, catcher, the Baltimore Orioles, Adley Rutschman. And batting ninth, the second baseman from your Texas Rangers, Marcus Semien. And warming in the bullpen, the starting pitcher for the American League from the Baltimore Orioles, Corbin Burns. Texas, once again, a hand for your 2024 Major League All-Stars. We've got plenty more to come leading up to the first pitch of the 94th All-Star Game from Texas.
It moves you in more ways than one. The first ever 409 horsepower Genesis GV80 Coupe.
Michelin innovates once more with Michelin acoustic technology, reducing cabin noise by cushioning road vibrations.
Galvanized.
Michelin, motion for life.
What if the promise of better work wasn't just something we dreamed about, but something we found? This might be the one. Or better yet,
No way.
something that found us.
I got the interview.
Geico can help when you get a flat tire with their easy app and 24/7 help.
To the right now. To the left.
No, to the left.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Is the GPS playing the cha-cha slide?
Now it's time to get funky.
Funky's not a direction.
To the right now. To the left.
Go to the right. Right.
Freeze. Everybody clap your hands.
Whatever you need, from coverage to service, get more with Geico.
I wanna go outside again. I wanna sit back with the windows down and
Walmart Plus members save on delivery, gas, plus so much more. Join today.
At Papa John's, we start with better. Like our fresh, never frozen dough made from 6 simple ingredients. And our dough can save you dough. Get 2 or more Papa Pairings favorites for just $6.99 each. Order now on the app from Papa John's.
Closer and closer to first pitch. Time to join the legendary public address announcer here in Texas, Chuck Morgan.
Presenting our nation's colors for tonight's game, please welcome the Texas Department of Public Safety Honor Guard. Here to honor America with the singing of the Star-Spangled Banner, please welcome from right here in Texas, multi-platinum selling recording artist, Cody Johnson.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Ceremonial first pitch coming up on the other side of this break.
After the assassination attempt on Donald Trump, Republicans come together to nominate their party's presidential ticket.
The Republican National Convention.
Live from Milwaukee. This is Democracy 24 coverage you won't see anywhere else from the #1 name in news. Plus, special analysis from the voices America trusts. The Republican National Convention on Fox News Channel. America is watching.
The Make It Ford Summer Sales Event is on. Amazing offers and a great selection of the best-selling trucks in America for 47 years. Ford F-Series, gas, hybrid, or all-electric. These are the deals you've been waiting for. So don't wait. Make it Ford. Make it yours. Make it now. Make it 0% APR financing. Make it a 0 down payment and make it no payments for up to 90 days on F-150. Only at your Wisconsin Ford dealer.
Playtime is over. Burger. We got burgers now. Burger. Hurry, go and get one. Burger.
This is a good burger.
Burger.
Okay, seriously, this is so good.
Arby's did it right. Upping the burger game. Arby's. We have the meats.
Fact versus fiction with Bathfitter. Fiction. It's too expensive to remodel your bath. Fact. With Bathfitter's tub-over-tub process, you'll get the bath you want to fit your budget. Bathfitter. It just fits. Go to bathfitter.com to book your free consultation.
Whoever said patience is a virtue never sat in these K5 GT sports seats. The powerful new Kia K5 GT is here. Lease a new 2025 K5 LXS for $279 a month.
Fox 6 News at 10:30 every weeknight because you matter.
Well, fresh off hosting the World Series, the All Star Game, the Midsummer Classic here at Globe Life Field in Arlington, Texas. Some Texas Rangers legends in the building. Nolan Ryan makes his way to home plate as part of this ceremonial first pitch. We're going to see a hard thrower in Paul Skeens in just a moment. One of the guys that define that art right here. Ferguson Jenkins up there as well, and Pudge Rodriguez, 3 Hall of Famers who played for the Rangers, and a guy that's going to join him right there in Adrian Beltre. But it's got to be Pudge to catch this ceremonial first pitch. The guy who spent the final 8 of his 21 big league seasons here with the Texas Rangers. A lot of his best seasons came here in Texas. As part of this whirlwind week, we'll head up to Cooperstown. He throws out the ceremonial first pitch to get us ready for the 94th All Star Game. Yeah, we welcome up top to the broadcast booth, the 8-time All-Star, the Hall of Famer John Smoltz. I'm Joe Davis. Folks, you are in for a treat with a man on the mound for the National League. It's been all the hype leading up to this one. Paul Skeens, just 22 years old. He was drafted a year ago. He debuted 2 months ago, and he's going to start the All-Star game tonight.
Yeah, you think about the first time the #1 pick and a rookie starts the All-Star game. Well, you'd love to see him go 7 innings, but he's going to go 1, and he's got electric stuff. His fastball, his changeup, his slider, the stats. Pittsburgh is in good hands with Paul Skeens. Now, he's going to have a great lineup to go against, but I think his juices are going to be flowing, and 100 miles an hour will easily be reached.
Now, you talked about the lineup that he's going to face off with. Look, the house is full of All-Stars, obviously, but there are still 2 that tend to rise above the rest, literally and figuratively. Shohei Ohtani and Aaron Judge at the peak of their powers this season, even stirring up conversations about Triple Crown chases.
Absolutely. There are always matchup nightmares in this game. Every pitcher thinks, what could I do facing an all-star lineup? Well, they don't have to worry about that. But 2 guys that are absolutely dominating the first half. Aaron Judge ahead of 2 years ago when he had a historic year. And Ohtani, well, the Dodgers signed him to do this and pitch. American League, obviously a little bit deeper, but each pitcher is going to have their hands full.
Well, Texas has kind of been the center of the baseball universe over the last year, and once again, it is the place to be. The All-Star Game comes up next on Fox.
1, 2, 3, 4. Man, I got a song for y'all.
Welcome to the Midsummer Classic. Deep in the heart of Texas.
Find me a train, I'll hop out west. If she wants a cowboy, I'll cowboy the best.
Pull up a chair.
It's the MLB All Star Game.
Geico can help when you get a flat tire with their easy app and 24/7 help.
To the right now. To the left.
No, to the left.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Is the GPS playing the cha-cha slide?
No. Now it's time to get funky.
Funky's not a direction.
To the right now. To the left.
Go to the right. Right.
Freeze. Everybody clap your hands.
Whatever you need, from coverage to service, get more with Geico.
You want to be a lifeguard? This is the real deal.
When you're on a holiday,
This is more than just a job. It's life.
On an island in the sun, we'll be playing and having fun.
I thought you said this job was easy.
I'm Eric Hovde. I approve this message.
Our Constitution has given us more rights, freedoms, and prosperity than any country in history. Every 4th of July, we come together to celebrate those freedoms. But right now, we're a divided nation. We have to stop putting on the blue jersey or red jersey. Instead, put on the red, white, and blue jersey. Come together and get things done.
I'm proud to be an American.
Not every decision you make will be as good as getting a Volkswagen at the Savvy VW Summer Sales Event. 2024 Volkswagen models cost less to maintain than Honda. Get 1.9% APR financing or a $2,500 customer bonus on a new 2024 Tiguan.
360 of baseball's best. The sensations of the season on top.
I'm told it's all in the hips.
Tall and
Just don't look the bull in the eyes.
Ben Handelman from the Fox 6 studios. We're going to get you back to the Major League All Star Game coverage in a minute, but we're following breaking news. Milwaukee police giving an update after a Columbus, Ohio police officer shoots and kills a man on the near north side, 14th and Fleet. Let's listen in.
On the 1400 block of West Fleet Street, the officers observed a subject armed with a knife in each hand engaged in an altercation with another unarmed individual. The officers identified themselves as police officers and made several commands to the suspect to drop the knife. The subject refused these commands and charged at the other individual with the knives. At this time, several officers discharged their firearms, subsequently striking the suspect. The suspect is a 43-year-old man who sustained fatal injuries. There were no other reported injuries. 2 knives were recovered from the scene. The officers involved in this incident are from the Columbus Division of Police. The Milwaukee Area Investigative Team will be investigating this incident. The Greenfield Police Department will be the lead law enforcement agency in this investigation. This is a fluid and ongoing investigation. Body-worn camera video will be released in accordance to Columbus Division of Police policy.
Does Columbus Police have authority to operate in this area as police officers?
I have a question. So, Chief, you're saying that they were not on patrol at that time? They were not working for the RNC? They were just getting a briefing? Can you explain that a little better?
So basically, we're talking over what the daily events were in regards to this, the patrol.
I have a question. Knowing that this is an area of high homeless population, Street Angels, who's out here, says that MPD knows how to deal with these individuals if there's mental health issues. Are you concerned that there wasn't an MPD officer with these out-of-town officers that don't even know this area?
So it's always important for us to make sure that they give an understanding where they are to be looking out for areas of concern. They have been here for a couple of days and understanding that there was something that happened right in front of them. At the time, they were talking to each other and this incident unfolded in them. In fact, this is a situation where somebody's life was in immediate danger. Again, 2 knives were recovered from this particular situation. Someone's life was in danger. These officers, who are not from this area, took upon themselves to act to save someone's life today.
Chief, can I ask a question? How many Columbus officers are here, and will the Columbus Police Department remain involved in the RNC security detail?
We are looking that over. I don't know the exact number of Columbus officers here, but I do know that we are talking with their particular department and determine what the next steps are.
Chief, was this a special one of the residents' de-escalation tactics, de-escalation unit?
So this was an individual part of what was considered a BERT, which is the a demonstration response type of team, but they were, again, talking to each other in regards to the day's events. And at this time, the events unfolded them. They chose to act.
Chief, are there outside law enforcement agencies beyond District 43?
So we do have areas of responsibility around the particular incident, the conference right now, but that's all part of, again, looking for areas of concern.
As part of preparation for the RNC, is mental health training part of the communication from MPD to some of these more than 100 agencies outside this area?
So we have a number of different things that we talked about in regards to our expectations, but again, there's a number of things I can't speak to specifically in regards to what we asked or talked about, but we have gave them some type of a briefing when they came into the town and ensure that we have an understanding of what we expect from them.
Chief, the individual was identified as Samuel Sharp Jr. Is that name correct?
I can't confirm that at this time.
Chief, were these officers wearing body cameras?
Yes, they are.
Were they activated?
Yes, they were.
When you said the body camera will be released in accordance with the policy, I know that policy was suspended during the RNC, so do you mean it will be released afterwards? Or because the policy is 10 days, right?
So again, this is going to be according to Columbus Police Department policy, and I'm aware that there will be some due diligence in releasing this soon.
So how soon?
I can't speak on that.
Can you confirm it was 5 officers who discharged him?
What was that?
Can you confirm that it was 5 officers discharged him?
Yes.
Why did it take 5 officers?
Again, the threat was in front of them. They act.
Do we know how many officers fired?
Video release policy.
5.
The officers, are they still in town? Are they being questioned? Are they cooperating?
They're actually with our Milwaukee area investigative team, and they actually are cooperating.
Moving forward, as we still have a few more days left of the RNC, are you going to have any MPD officers now out-of-town officers as they control the area?
We are overlooking, or we're going to be reviewing everything in regards to our particular operations.
We'll take one more question.
They were assigned to this area where it was taken from their police department. What are they specifically doing in this area?
So there are a number of different areas connected to the particular RNC. This is areas of concern that they're going to be responding to. That's just part of the practice in regards to our patrol areas.
Is it because there was a protest?
Thank you.
Keep us safe. I don't feel safe.
That was Milwaukee Police Chief Jeffrey Norman giving an update after a man is shot and killed near 14th and Vliet, 2 miles, give or take, from where the RNC was happening. There was a group of Columbus, Ohio police officers on patrol, and the chief says they came across 2 guys fighting. We've learned at least one of them was homeless, and police say that one of those individuals, armed with 2 knives, and 5 Columbus police officers opened fire, killing him. And this will now be investigated. There's something called the Milwaukee Area Investigative Unit. Basically, we have a law in this state that says if someone is killed in your jurisdiction, an outside group looks at that. So that'll be the Greenfield Police Department. There was body camera that will be released based off the Columbus, Ohio Police Department policy. So we'll get you back to the All-Star Game. Continuing coverage on fox6now.com. Download the Fox Local app for your TV. We're going to continue the coverage there, and we'll give you the very latest on Fox 6 News at 9 and 10. Let's get you back to the All-Star Game.
Cutter that he throws more than anybody does. But he does. That's his main fastball. And a beautiful one right there.
And that's how you tie up left-handed hitters. You get that pitch. Obviously, Mariano Rivera was the most famous cutter in all of baseball, and Corbin Burns is right up there with Mariano on how he throws it and moves it around.
Ahead of Ohtani, 1-2. Burns comes back home, and Ohtani watches a changeup miss, and the count evens 2-2.
Well, being his 4th All-Star game, Corbin Burns understands the moment, and he's actually throwing pitches normal that he would as if he's starting a game and not really overthrowing. And that's the hardest part about new players coming to an All-Star game, especially pitchers, and they know they're facing great players. But the tendency is to overthrow and get outside your mechanics in that 1 inning. You're just trying to be too perfect.
The payoff. Ohtani takes the walk and is the first base runner of the game. We're talking about the American League dominating the All-Star Game in recent seasons. Pitching's been the biggest reason why. 9-1 over the last 10 games. They've given up fewer than 3 runs per game. That was all the National League got last year in the winning effort. Just the National League pitching was just as good in Seattle. So Ohtani's aboard, and Trey Turner, who's having a monster season for the Phillies, climbs in. Swings at the first pitch, flies it to center field. There's Aaron Judge. And there's out number 2. So from one Philly to another at the plate as Bryce Harper makes his 8th All-Star Game appearance, but his first shot as a first baseman.
Yeah, look for Bryce to be a little aggressive here in the first inning. 2 outs. Try to get something in the middle of the plate to do some damage.
You believe it's his first All-Star Game as a Philly?
He's had some injuries, probably cost him a little bit, but yeah, it's hard to believe. It won't be his last.
First pitch from Corbin Burns is on the outside corner for a strike.
Now, I know with Harper up there, the manager's going to want him to hit, but 24 stolen bases allowed by Corbin Burns. Fast runner Ohtani.
23 out of 26 this season on the bases. That's a fastball strike, and it's 0-2.
I would say now with 2 strikes, Ohtani's going to go.
Okay. By a wide margin, leads his team in that category. Not budging. Harper swats a base hit down the line. Kwan over to cut it off. Ohtani chugs into third. Harper's to second with a 2-out double. So Bryce Harper in his first at-bat in the All-Star game in a long time has a double.
2 strikes, takes this pitch away and goes away. Just kind of slaps at it. And a fairly routine double. Kwan gets the ball in pretty quickly.
Second and third with 2 away. And the catcher for the Brewers comes up. Now we got Mike on Bryce. William Contreras. Second team that he's been to the All-Star game with. He kind of came out of the middle of nowhere to do it with the Braves a couple years ago. They trade him to the Brewers in 2 seasons there. He's been one of the top catchers in baseball. Now an 0-1 from Burns. He fouls it off.
Caught his former pitcher. Burns now facing his former pitcher. 2 strikes again. Getting out ahead has Burns on the last 2 hitters.
Yeah, trying to finish him off for the first time, getting to that spot. That's in the dirt. Back in there by Rutschman. All Baltimore battery in this first inning.
By the way, that is a severe plus for a pitcher to get your own catcher. It rarely happens, but when you get it, it's really, really a nice feeling.
6 All-Star game appearances for you. How many did you ever get the pair up?
No. Got in 6 of the 8, but the catcher gets some intel on a lot of pitchers. That's the good news. If you're a catcher for a team that's in the hunt and you're catching the first 5 innings, you're seeing a lot of those same guys that you're going to eventually face.
You're trying to gather a little intel from your teammates too, right? 2 on, 2 out, and a 2-2 pitch. Contreras takes ball 3. You were asking the managers about that. Yeah, they both kind of got smirks on their face and said, yeah, you enjoy it, but yeah, you're learning what you can and putting it in the mental bank.
Coolest part is you see them from afar, but when you're up close, you get to really understand the greatness of a lot of these players.
Bounce back to the mound. Burns has it, and he pitches around a couple base runners to put up a 0 and get this All-Star game rolling. Here he comes, Paul Skeens, man of the moment, 22-year-old rookie, starts it for the National League when you come back.
You know this ball is scorched. Google Cloud AI knows that 102 mile/hour exit velocity with a 38-degree launch angle means a 40% chance that ball's out of here. Plus, it's 95 degrees out, so the ball is going to carry an extra 6.6 feet today. Talk about a hot hit.
This guy's on fire.
Catch the game like never before with Google Cloud AI.
So, how long have you lived here?
Over 40 years.
And how are the restaurants around here? Are they good, bad, meh? What's the average household income? Is there a mall? I don't know, a hair salon? Where do you get your hair done?
You gonna move or what?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a lovely neighborhood.
Marcy, we've got to go.
I'm coming.
Got 17,000 more parks to visit.
You want to give me a hand?
We bring you the best neighborhood info.
Ding dong.
Homes.com.
Some of the most brilliant minds in business. No, not you. Or you. You auto-track business income and expenses with QuickBooks. And you pay all your employees easily and accurately. And you have a business bank account with market-leading APY. Get the full picture of your business on one platform. Intuit QuickBooks. Now get 70% off for 3 months.
Why
won't Scout play with us anymore?
He has something called osteoarthritis pain. It's joint pain that hurts him all the time.
Come on, Scout.
Now, there's Librela, the first and only once-monthly injection to control your dog's OA pain. Veterinary professionals administering Librela who are pregnant, trying to conceive, or breastfeeding should take extreme care to avoid self-injection, which can cause allergic reactions like anaphylaxis.
This is the best day of my life!
Librela.
Maria and Julio thought their life would never slow down. Then, one day, it finally did. You were made to find inner peace. We were made to track flight prices to paradise.
1 year after he was drafted, 2 months after he makes his major league debut, Paul Skeens starts the All-Star game.
I can only imagine his heartbeat. He's been in big moments in college, so it's not like he's come from high school to this point, but he has electric stuff. He really could throw all four-seam fastballs, but he's got a really good two-seamer, a changeup, and a slider. And we were going to see him against one of the top contact guys in the American League. This guy, he likes to put it in play.
Stephen Kwan, he's leading the majors, hitting .352, and he's the first man that Skeens will face in this highly anticipated All-Star start. First pitch, pops it up, backing out of play. This is a really good American League lineup that Kwan leads off. And you've got a few MVP candidates to follow in Henderson, Soto, and Judge. I think the world would love to see Skeens against Judge in this first inning. Alvarez gets to play in an All-Star game for the first time. Jose Ramirez, his 6th appearance. Guerrero, Rutschman, and Simeon. And it's quickly 0-2 on Kwan.
He's got great glove side command. In other words, into a lefty, away to a righty. But then you see the fading action there of the two-seamer and changeup. And his ability is off the charts, and he could literally throw all four-seam fastballs. I was hoping we'd see more of them because it's an angle that not a lot of people see. You see the 89 strikeouts through his first 11 career starts. Pittsburgh's going to have to find a way to get him through the second half. And can you imagine them in the postseason?
Oh, man. There is that four-seamer at 100 miles per hour. Popped into shallow center field, and an easy one for Trey Turner for the first out.
At 6'6" with his arm angle and his ability to repeat his mechanics, of course, that four-seam fastball is unlike some other four-seam fastballs. And then you couple that with his ability to go to both sides of the plate. Man, he is electric and showing off in Pittsburgh.
Faces a guy who won Rookie of the Year last year and is an MVP candidate this season in Gunnar Henderson. Skeens comes home and gets strike one. One-of-a-kind pitcher and a one-of-a-kind path to the big leagues for Skeens. Now, his first dream was to be a fighter pilot. So Paul starts his college career at the Air Force Academy. Gets his fastball by him, and it's 0-2. On the baseball field, he's much more of a catcher than he is a pitcher at first. And we're not saying he just goes up there and does a little catch. No, he hit above 400 as a freshman. But the more he pitches, the more he dominates. The more he dominates, the more he starts to think, okay, maybe there's something to chasing this baseball dream. And so he makes what he says is the hardest decision he's ever had to make. And he leaves the academy for LSU. He becomes the first pick 1 year later. And now 2 years after he's flying fighter jets, he's pitching in the All-Star game. His 1-2 to Henderson is tapped in front of the plate, and the cadet hops off of the mound and fires it down there for out number 2.
Well, he's throwing fuel. He might have been burning fuel up in the air. He's throwing fuel. And again, the key is going to keep him healthy through the second half as the Pirates are close enough in a playoff spot. And man, it's just fun to watch him pitch and dominate.
11 starts in, still perfect at 6-0, coming off his best one yet. 7 no-hit innings against the Brewers last week. And his first one to Juan Soto draws the kind of swing that nobody draws against this generational hitter in Soto.
It's kind of like a split finger sinker, right? That ball just at 94, by the way, drops out. That's the one pitch that has the ability to upgrade. That's the one he can get on the side of the slider. It's going to be a weapon for him. But I would think that if that upgrade continues as normal pitchers do, he is going to be unhittable.
And he is part of a power couple, part of an LSU power couple that's becoming kind of a pop culture power couple. His girlfriend is LSU gymnast, social media star Livy Dunn. Swing and a miss, 2-2.
See, right here, selfishly, I want to see a four-seam fastball. I don't know that that's where he'll go, but I'd love to see a 2-2 mano-a-mano, go after one of the best in Soto. He hasn't seen it yet. I wonder if they'll go with that four-seam fastball here up in the zone.
We've seen 100 with that four-seam in this first inning. It's 2-2 on Soto. Skeens looking for a 1-2-3 All-Star debut. It is straight up and out of play.
It was the four-seam fastball. He caught a little bit of the middle of the plate. Up above would have been tough. This is one of the best in the game at controlling the strike zone with his bat.
Yeah, one of the best in baseball against high heat. Both these guys, if he's able to get Judge to the plate. That's outside. I know you want to see a four. You know what I want to see? What everybody wants to see? Soto's got to reach base so we can see Skeens against Judge. Come on, give the people what they want.
Well, Soto reaches base a lot.
He sure does. And they asked him yesterday, "Why we got to get Judge to the plate." He said, "Don't worry, I'll make sure he hits." And he wasn't lying. There's ball 4. And he points to Judge and says, "I got you, big fella. Here's the matchup that folks are dreaming of: Paul Skeens against Aaron Judge."
I think they crossed him up. That might have been a strike. But he crossed him up.
Baseball gods did it.
What's up, boy?
Look at this pitch. He throws it right there and just missed it. These two obviously do that a lot.
Chops the first one that he sees down to Bone. Will go the short way to finish off this inning. We got to see it, and Skeens made it a short visit. Libby loves it, and America probably starting to love this guy right here.
Why always the couch? Does he need to go to puppy school? Get his little puppy diploma? How much have I been spending on this little guy?
When your questions about life turn into questions about money, there's Erica, the virtual financial assistant to help you spend, save, and plan smarter. Only from Bank of America. What would you like the power to do?
With wet AMD, I worry I'm not only losing my sight, but my time to enjoy it. But now, I can open up my world with Vabysmo. Vabysmo is the first FDA-approved treatment for people with wet AMD that improves vision and delivers a chance for up to 4 months between treatments, so I can do more of what I love. Vabysmo works differently. It's the only treatment designed to block 2 causes of wet AMD.
Vabysmo is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection, active eye swelling, or are allergic to it. Treatments like Vabysmo can cause an eye infection or retinal detachment. Vabysmo may cause a temporary increase in eye pressure after receiving the injection. There is an uncommon risk of heart attack or stroke associated with blood clots. Severe swelling of blood vessels in the eye can occur. Most common eye side effects were cataract and broken blood vessels.
Open up your world with Vabysmo.
A chance for up to 4 months between treatments with Vabysmo. Ask your doctor.
This All-Star Weekend, Major League Baseball is partnering with T-Mobile to take the fan experience to the next level. From seamless stadium entry powered by T-Mobile's 5G network to testing new balls and strikes technology that makes every call the right call. Plus, with Magenta Status, T-Mobile customers score exclusive fan benefits. Swing into the future with T-Mobile, the exclusive 5G innovation partner of MLB.
At Papa John's, we start with better. Like our fresh, never frozen dough made from 6 simple ingredients. And our dough can save you dough. Get 2 or more Papa Pairings favorites for just $6.99 each. Order now on the app from Papa John's.
Electrified. Hanguk Tire.
Suit up for the summer at MLBShop.com. Check out the largest selection of official jerseys, caps, t-shirts, collectibles, and more. Gear up with your favorite team at MLBShop.com. On to the second inning. Tarek Skubal comes on to pitch. .241 ERA for the Detroit Tigers. Leads qualifiers in the American League. And his first one, Christian Yelich's bounce foul.
Well, this guy has electric stuff. You talk about a fastball that's boring and 99 miles an hour. For the Tigers, they're trying to build and get ready to get back to the postseason on this guy.
Ball. Scubo's 27 years of age. He debuted in 2020. First few seasons was getting better and better, but just when he's hitting his stride, he injures his arm and he undergoes surgery. Instead of letting that derail him, though, he says, I'm going to use this as an opportunity to get a little bit better every single day. So for the next year, doesn't just rehab his arm. He makes a whole bunch of subtle changes to his delivery and his training and his arsenal, and comes back last July. In the year since, he's been the best left-hander in baseball.
Yeah, look how hard it is to get a hit off his fastball. He had one clunker, which every pitcher's going to have. He's been dominant.
From a remote desert town, Kingman, Arizona. Under the 1-2. Yelich shoots it up the middle. Behind the bag, there's Henderson. One gone in the second. You probably see the earpiece there on Tarek. We're trying to hook up with him between innings. Tarek, do you hear us by chance?
That's loud, guys. You can hear me, but that is loud.
All right, so I think we got him. So Alec Bohm comes to the plate here. Flying to deep center field. Judge is there, though. No big deal for out number 2.
Hey, what do I got to throw to miss a barrel? What do I got to throw to miss a barrel?
Yeah, it's Teoscar Hernandez, the Derby champion of last night, up there to bat with 2 gone in the second inning.
This could be a quick inning because Teoscar loves to swing.
Tarek, did you watch the Derby last night?
Ball.
That'd be one you wouldn't mind missing when you got to go face this guy the next day, right?
Yeah.
Watch that display.
Yeah, he put on a nice display.
And to think this is kind of the other guy that the Dodgers went and got, right? Ohtani and Yamamoto, and they trade for Glasnow. Well, they signed Teoscar Hernandez to this 1-year deal, and he's been the guy in big spots for a lot of the year. And the Derby champion last night. It's under this one, and in right center field, Judge and Soto come together. It is Soto, and it's a 1-2-3 second for Scooble.
Are you sure you want to do this?
This is our only ticket out of here. Should be in and out in 30 minutes.
This summer,
This place gives me the creeps.
fear is bigger
Nothing's hunting us.
in IMAX.
Whatever comes, we'll face it together.
Impact in 3, 2, 1.
Alien Romulus. Rated R. Only in theaters. Get tickets now.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With Venture X, earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy and turn everyday purchases into extraordinary trips. And get access to over 1,300 airport lounges where you just check in and chill out. Open up a world of possibilities with Capital One. What's in your wallet?
It ain't my dad's razor, Dad.
Hey, watch it.
It's from Gillette Labs. This green bar releases trapped hairs from my face.
Game changer.
While the Flex Disc contours to it, so the 5 blades can get virtually every hair in one stroke. For the ultimate Gillette shaving experience.
The best a man can get
is Gillette Labs.
What if the promise of better work wasn't just something we dreamed about, but something we found? This might be the one. Or better yet,
No way.
something that found us.
I got the interview.
I have type 2 diabetes, but I manage it well. It's a little pill with a big story to tell. I take once daily Jardians at each day's start. As time went on, it was easy to see I'm lowering my
works 24/7 in your body to flush out some sugar. And for adults with type 2 diabetes and known heart disease, Jardians can lower the risk of cardiovascular death too.
Serious side effects may include ketoacidosis that may be fatal, dehydration that can lead to sudden worsening of kidney function, and genital yeast or urinary tract infections. A rare life-threatening bacterial infection in the skin of the perineum could occur. Stop Jardiance and call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of this infection, ketoacidosis, or an allergic reaction. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of infection in your legs or feet. Taking Jardiance with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar.
Jardiance is really swell. The little pill with a big story to tell.
You're really making all of this by hand.
Oh yeah. The avocados are hand mashed, the chips are hand tossed, and everything is made fresh.
You make it fresh every day.
Yes, every day. The Chipotle way is we make it fresh every day.
Sounds delicious.
Back here in Texas, no score to the bottom of the second inning. And Max Fried, part of this great Brave staff, is on the pitch. Ball one to Yordan Alvarez.
Max Fried on the year. He's had a couple interesting starts to a season, but dominant ever since.
Ball.
Well, the Phillies, the team that Max's Braves are looking up to, that everybody's looking up to in the standings. Best record in baseball. They've got 8 of them here at the All Star Game. We've got 3 of them with us. We're trying to lock in those earpieces and those microphones. Guys, now that the PA music has died down, can you hear us?
I got you. I'm good.
You're looking around like, I think I got it. Well, we got you guys.
Oh.
Cracked in the air. Alec, that's you. You all right over there?
It's a high railing.
So we got 8 Philly All-Stars, including 3 starting infielders. How much fun are you guys having, Bryce?
It'd be funner if one of our starters wasn't on the beach right now.
Had to give him a hard time.
It's been a blast, man. It's been so much fun. I mean, we got such a great group of guys, man. We just have a blast together, so it's been good.
Here comes 3-1 pitch. Alvarez takes ball 4, headed down there towards Bryce. Bryce, I couldn't believe it's been a while since you played in one of these.
Yeah, a couple of years getting hurt and things like that, but really enjoying this one, man. Got kids now, enjoy it with them and my family and my wife and just everybody, man. It's been a lot of fun.
Leadoff man aboard, Jose Ramirez to the plate. Alec, it is your first All-Star game. How's the experience been for you?
It's been a blast. Just being able to do it with all the guys on the team, too. It's been a lot of fun.
Ramirez flies this ball to center field. Tasker Hernandez for the first out of the second. Trey, I hope you guys are being inclusive of Ketel Marte. Probably feels a little left out there. You know, you got these 3 Phillies around you. You got to share any inside jokes with Ketel or anything?
Had a loss, but I heard inside jokes, and I don't know if I want to be a part of that. Hey, yeah, you got him. Yep.
Good chance, Alec, this ball's coming to you.
Yeah, I've seen Max get a ground ball to third before. I've hit a few of them.
It is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And he takes a strike. Bryce, what has it been? What's been the deal with the Phillies this year? I know a lot of good seasons recently, but it seems like something extra special this year.
No, I mean, I just think we got a great group of guys that all have the same plan to just win ball games at all costs, no matter. Oh,
up the middle.
Okay,
nice diving stop by Trey.
Are you kidding me?
I love that.
Hey, let's go! How's that belt feel? That belt's brutal. That's why I don't wear these things. I need my Little League belt back.
Well, it officially is the greatest play by a player who has worn the mic. Turner gets that, tosses it to second.
Get that Little League belt, kid.
So 2 gone. Adley Rutschman's up. Talking about your belt. You don't like your belt or something, Trey?
Oh, this belt's too nice. I usually wear Little League belts that are like elastic,
right.
so when I dive, I don't kill myself. So I'm trying to wear a show belt for the boys today.
This one's a little easier. Doesn't matter what kind of belt you got on, right? All right, so scoreless top of the second inning. Appreciate you guys joining us. We're back after a word from your local Fox station.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
I just wanted to remind you that Geico makes it easy to bundle your home and car insurance. In fact, it's so easy. It reminds me of a joke my mate told me. Now, a knuckleballer and a catcher walk into a bullpen, and the knuckleballer turns to the catcher. Get it? Wow, they really like that one.
It's easy to Geico, official partner of Major League Baseball.
Get into an Audi and go your own way. Find your way to exceptional offers during the Summer of Audi sales event at your local Audi dealer.
Okay, guys, we're all here because US Cellular has an incredible deal. Right now, you can get 4 lines for just $90.
Sorry, just double checking. Is it really that good of a deal?
Yeah, it's a huge deal. You also get 4 free phones of your choice.
4 free phones. Wow, I just triple checked and that's awesome.
So go get that deal. Or at least help me click. Did you check the expiration dates?
Oh, I can do that.
Great.
Get 4 free phones of your choice with no trade-in needed, plus 4 lines for $90.
The Make It Ford Summer Sales Event is on. I want that. Amazing offers and a great selection of Ford vehicles, including America's all-time best-selling SUV, Ford Explorer. Get the deal you need on the SUV you want. Make it Ford. Make it yours. Make it now. I want that. Make it 0% APR financing. Make it a 0 down payment and make it no payments for up to 90 days on Explorer. Only at your Wisconsin Ford dealer.
Playtime is over. Burger. We got burgers now. Burger. Hurry. Go and get one. Burger.
This is a good burger.
Burger.
Okay, seriously, this is so good.
Arby's did it right. Upping the burger game. Arby's. We have the meats.
Bathfitter does showers? That's right. We offer a wide selection of beautiful and functional showers. We can even convert your bath into a shower. Get yours today. Bathfitter. It just fits. Go to bathfitter.com to book your free consultation.
Get into an Audi and go your own way. Find your way to exceptional offers during the Summer of Audi sales event at your local Audi dealer.
I love this place, but I need better credit.
Bad credit? You could just open a new card, but you kind of need good credit to get credit.
Wow, I could build my credit that fast? Nice.
Everything you need to outsmart the system. Intuit Credit Karma.
Jurickson Profar leads off this top of the third for the National League. Tanner Houck is on the pitch. A guy that has turned into the Red Sox ace delivers strike one.
Yeah, throws a lot of off speed, a lot of split fingers, and he's facing a guy who loves to hit off speed pitches this year in Profar.
Profar takes outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. Well, the Yankees spent much of the first half with the best record in the American League, of course, led by Aaron Judge and Juan Soto, and both those superstars in the field right now. Both of them joining us as Profar hooks one down the line, and fair. Ricochets to Soto, who will hold him to a long single. Hey, nice play, Juan.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Yeah, Aaron, I know you had to be dreaming big when you heard the trade went down this offseason. Almost 100 games in. What's it been like sharing the field with that guy to your left?
Oh, it's been great. It's been great. I mean, playing with a guy like that, MVP caliber, it's just great. It's fun. I've been having a lot of fun here.
Hot shot that ricochets off Simeon to Henderson, who has no play. Everybody's safe.
Well, that ball was smoked and still had a chance to get him out of second, but there was a reaction off the ball. Now you've got to get the carom, and they almost got him at second base. Really tough play by Simeon.
Well, it's 110 off of the bat.
Yeah.
It is ruled an error on Simeon.
That's ruled an error?
It's an error.
There is no way And I'm a pitcher.
All-Star game.
Downstairs Ohtani.
Come on.
Tough scoring, isn't it, guys?
No way. That's ridiculous.
Here's Ohtani. Walked his first time. Aaron, what do you think about Shohei Ohtani?
Man, it's incredible. You know, what he does year in and year out. And then you think about this year where he's recovering from Tommy John surgery. And he's hitting 316, 30 homers. It's just incredible.
It's this ball hard, way back to right field. Soto doesn't even move. Ohtani has homered in the All-Star game. So far in the regular season, and in his second at-bat in the All-Star game, he launches a no-doubt 3-run home run.
Well, he is so strong, so tall, and has leverage with that bat in the zone. I believe he gets a split in the middle of the plate and didn't miss it. He hasn't missed many with the Dodgers.
And so 3-0. As Trey Turner climbs in. Juan, you look like you didn't have much doubt about where that one was headed. Turner with a looper into left field. It'll drop in for a base hit ahead of Kwan.
It was out of his bat.
Well, you see he gets his foot down and then middle. And he knows it.
Incredible.
Unfortunately, the pitcher knows it.
Reaction. We got you guys' reactions. You guys make a lot of guys do that, though. The same reactions you had to Ohtani's home run. Watch out, Shohei. Now here's Harper. And Bryce hits one hard. Snared at second by Simeon to second one. Henderson to first. That's a double play. And so another chance there for Marcus Simeon, and he makes a nice play.
That was an outstanding double play. Ball was hit so hard. After Simeon had a bullet hit at him earlier in the inning, he makes that play look routine. Of course, this is where he plays all of his home games. Said he was comfortable before the game started.
Wipes the bases clean. 2 gone for Contreras, who chops the first pitch foul.
I got the.
No, come on, man.
You want me going in?
Yeah. Show your skills. Show me your skills, you know?
I got you. All right, I'm going in. You got these.
You guys talk a lot during regular season games out there?
Yeah, you have to. You know, just communicating, especially at a packed place like this. You know, Yankees, Red Sox game. You know, you got to be able to kind of know where we're going, you know, pre-pitch, so we're not running into each other out here.
Can you get a word in with Verdugo out there usually?
Oh yeah. Doogie's right there with us, man. Doogie's always communicating. You know, we just give each other a look, and we kind of know what, you know, all three of us are doing.
Yeah. The only time I don't have to look up to look at you.
Seems like you guys have hit it off fast. I mean, it seems like you've been teammates for a decade.
He makes it easy when you're playing next to one of the best players in the game, and he makes it real easy.
Well, we appreciate you guys' time. Best of luck in the second half. And best of luck rest of this All-Star game. Shohei Ohtani, of course, one of the stars of the show, coming in, steps into the spotlight and hammers a home run to get the National League on the board first.
Hey, you gonna get out there? Maybe meet some people.
Yo, can I kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it?
Yes, you can.
Can I kick it?
¿Qué?
Can I play?
Ah, sí,
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
Yes, you can.
Can I kick it?
Reach your book. This rhythm really fits like a snug glove. Rock and roll to the beat of the funk fuzz. As the tribe flies high like a dove.
Can I try?
당연하지.
Can I kick it?
Let's go.
With Chevy Equinox EV, you can wake up every day with a full charge. Your crew can have a roomy, no-compromise interior. And starting around $34,995, you and your money can go further in America's most affordable EV with over 315 miles of range. Equinox EV, a vehicle you know, value you'd expect, and a dealer right down the street. Go EV without changing a thing. Chevrolet, together let's drive.
Car insurance is up 20% this year. So I went to the Experian Insurance Marketplace. They shopped my info with over 40 top providers. I saved $800. They'll even alert me if they find a better rate. And it's free.
Go to Experian.com/car.
Take control of your health by boosting your force field, the immune system. Aura tells you when your temperature is higher than normal. Live smarter, stronger, healthier with the Aura Ring.
If it's always been a dream to go to Paris, why stay in a hotel on the touristy side of Paris? Get an Airbnb on the Paris-y side of Paris.
It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine. Salt and pepper and Heavy D up in the limousine. Hanging pictures on my wall. Every Saturday.
Jordan Brand athletes are well represented in tonight's All-Star Game. We just talked to Aaron Judge, center of that billboard. How about Ellie De La Cruz going to get a chance to see later tonight? Marcus Simeon leads off this bottom of the third for the American League. Logan Webb is on the pitch. Hard to believe that this is his All-Star debut because he has been the pillar of the Giants for a while. One of the top workhorses in baseball.
Yeah, he's got a tremendous sinker, changeup, and breaking ball, and he's going to rely on hitters trying to be aggressive, looking to pull and hit the ball on the ground. And the guy at the plate, he definitely is looking to pull, and he's did that a lot last year, and representing the home crowd. That's got to be the greatest feeling in the world to play an All-Star game in your home city.
Shoots one the other way, and he's got a base hit to open this third. Marcus Simeon, really the tone setter of their turnaround the last couple of years. Let's go down to Ken Rosenthal.
Paul, All-Star debut, scoreless first inning, pretty uneventful. How did you think it went?
It went well. Yeah, didn't have a ton of pitches to show it off, but felt good, and got a zero, which is what matters.
Juan Soto had said he was going to make sure Aaron Judge got to the plate. What will you remember about those two at-bats?
It was cool to face off against them back-to-back. They were tough, for sure. Soto was a tough at-bat, and Judge kind of went after him and got him to roll over. But it was cool to be able to face them, in the All-Star game, them being teammates and facing back-to-back.
Your emotions coming in, were you nervous, excited? How would you describe it?
A little bit of both. Obviously, you can't deny that there are 3 decks that are fully filled with people, but at the end of the day, it's just baseball.
Paul, congratulations. Thank you.
Thank you.
Joe, back to you.
All right, Kenny, John, your first time seeing him pitch in person. What'd you come away thinking?
Ball 4.
Well, I just know that for a young man to be in this spot and to not get outside of himself in his first ever appearance, that's a great sign, because it's not that easy to pitch in your first All-Star game, especially as a rookie. Man, it's going to be fun to watch him throughout the year.
First rookie to start the All-Star game in almost 30 years. Got to go back to Hideo Nomo in the last game played here in Arlington in 1995. Find the last rookie to start the All-Star game. It's a strike after the walk to Stephen Kwan. Gunnar Henderson takes it on the outside corner.
Well, Webb, no pun intended, is in a tough jam right now with this lineup turned over and first and second, nobody out. He has got to get the command of that breaking ball and that sinker, because it goes both ways, and he's a ground ball specialist that desperately needs one right now.
Facing one of the really bright emerging young stars in the American League here in Henderson. Chops one to first. Harper with a nice backhand stab. Runs to the bag to get the first out.
I'm going to tell you something. Harper doesn't get enough credit for one of the better outfielders in the game to become a first baseman because of the injury. That was not an easy play. He has been spectacular at first. And I don't know if we'll ever see him back in the outfield.
Well, it was supposed to initially just be temporary to get him back on the field coming off of Tommy John surgery, but decided this offseason to really lean into it, permanent at least for this year. And his teammates say that this spring he looked like a rookie trying to make the team, working at first. Juan Soto with a base hit into center field to get the AL on the board. Simeon is in. So is Kwan, and it's a 3-2 game.
Well, I don't know if there's a little confusion out in center field, but Juan Soto takes advantage of this ground ball up the middle and goes to second. It really should have just been a single, but watch him when he gets around first base, and this really just a throw-in, give-up kind of single that turned into a double.
But Soto taking the extra base, the All-Star game, getting in a scoring position for Judge, who takes a strike. Well, it just seems like Juan Soto is made for New York, hasn't it?
Yeah. No, he's relishing the role. And we'll see how long he's been meant for New York.
Perfect personality for the spotlight. Perfect player for what was ailing the Yankees. Two balls and a strikeout, Judge. Home Run Leaders is sponsored by Homes.com. Ohtani with 29. We saw him hit one earlier. Everybody chasing Judge, who is inspiring some conversations we're talking off at the top about potentially a triple crown hunt. Stephen Kwan is making that difficult with his average, but he's also maybe going to start another home run chase. The pace is not that far off of that 2022 MVP record-setting season. 3-2. Which is extra amazing when you consider that a month into the season, the question was, what is going on with Judge? Because he really struggled out of the gates. But as a testament to how crazy hot he's been since, number one in just about everything. Ground ball to third. Bohm's got it. 2 up. So the numbers eerily similar. This is the end of 22 on the left. It's where he currently is on the right.
Yeah, look, everybody knew as soon as Soto got to the team, that was going to boost Aaron Judge's performance, just because the stress factor of having runners on base. And his RBIs are showing it. His homers are showing it.
Ball. David Fry's up there pinch hitting for Yordan Alvarez. Now Fry might win the award for biggest out-of-nowhere all-star. Cleveland got him as a player to be named later in a deal from Milwaukee for a kind of a little-known reliever. Not a deal anybody really looked at. Gets to the majors last year. Hits .230 off of the bench. But now at 28 years old, he's an all-star that not many people saw coming. 1 ball, 2 strikes. He's from nearby Colleyville, Texas. Went to Grapevine High School. He was already planning on coming home here to Texas for the All-Star break, and he was going to host the other Cleveland All-Stars, but he got to party with them. Ball. 2-2. Ball. Full count. 3-2. A couple Cleveland Guardians here. One of the big surprises in baseball this year. Fry's got a base hit to left field. Here comes Soto. Profar's throw is close but not in time, and the game is tied at 3. David Fry off of the bench to drive home Juan Soto.
Well, uncharacteristically here in this inning, Webb's caught too much of the plate and hasn't had command to get ahead of the hitters, and the hitters have taken advantage of it. And a rarity, really, in an all-star game to see one team score 3 and the next team come right back and score 3 to tie it up.
Yeah, in this inning alone, we've got more scoring than all of last year's game with a 3-2 final in Seattle. So Soto with a key swing, and then another big one from Fry. 7-time Super Bowl champion Tom Brady makes his highly anticipated NFL on Fox debut with Kevin Burkhardt, Aaron Andrews, and Tom Rinaldi. The season opener is Cowboys and Browns, September 8th, only on Fox. So here is Ramirez. This guy, he doesn't get enough credit as one of the top players in baseball.
He's amazing, and all he does is consistently be the heart and soul of that lineup for the Cleveland Guardians, and always in the MVP talk, and this year no different.
Kid that everybody thought was too small, too unathletic. He's turned into a 6-time All-Star, one of the top players in the American League. Total package too, right? He hits for power, makes contact. He's got that knack for driving in runs. One of the all-time Cleveland greats. How about those Guardians, by the way? First year under Stephen Vogt.
They've done an incredible job. I think a lot of people are surprised by the amount of wins, how they've been, but they have been deadly when they take the lead after the 6th inning. They're undefeated when they go into the 9th, so their bullpen is a strength.
Time out.
Now, the second half schedule will be a little bit tougher for them, so they'll be playing a lot of teams that are in kind of the same boat they are. So it'll be a nice challenge for the Cleveland Guardians, but they have done everything you have to do in the first half to put themselves in a nice position.
Best record in the AL. Franchise record for wins going into the All-Star break at 58. You mentioned the back end of that bullpen. The National League hopes that it doesn't trail going into the 9th inning tonight, because there's a good chance you're going to see their closer in Emmanuel Clase. He's closed out an All-Star game before. That's a swing and a miss from Ramirez, and that does it for the American League here in the 3rd. Juan Soto gets the AL on the board with a 2-run single, scores the tying run when Fry hits a single of his own.
I can't believe I'm doing this. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Now's my chance.
I need you to help me save my daughter.
I swear on my dead mother's soul. Hey, let's go, honey.
Confronting the unknown, there's nothing harder.
You're that thing from my dream. Really more nightmare material.
When the sawdust settles and the engine finally roars, the thing you care about most is a job well done. But when you get your tools from Harbor Freight, something about the job feels a little different. Your wallet. Because we believe no matter what you're working on, you need high-quality tools at a great price. And that's what we're all about. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
Subway's offering 20% off any sub, any size. Woo! 20% off subs is fun to say. 20% off subs are fun to eat. You'll love 20% off subs. The point is, any sub, any size. 20% off at Subway.
Tough Men gives you healthier, smoother feeling skin to celebrate life's intense moments. Use Tough Men Body Wash with its 24-hour nourishing micro moisture. Enjoy healthier, smoother feeling skin all day with Tough Men Body Wash.
After my second tour in Iraq as an F-16 pilot, I witnessed a family as their fallen soldier returned home. I felt a calling to help. Budweiser has believed in Folds of Honor for 14 years. Today, we honor our veterans and the 52,000 scholarships awarded to their families. That's enough to fill this stadium. Every limited edition case sold supports military families.
You know geography isn't learned, it's lived. You know your companion certificate allows for the ultimate show and tell. You know the best memories use all 5 senses and can get you closer to medallion status. You know with the Delta SkyMiles Platinum American Express card, class is always in session. If If you travel, you know.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by the authority of the Office of the Commissioner of Baseball and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent.
Broke. Tied at 3 to the 4th. We get to listen in to Christian Yelich as he settles in against Garrett Crochet.
We're good?
Tough draw for him here. Two tough, hard-throwing left-handers he had to face in the All-Star game. And this guy can run it up there. Be very sought after. Don't know if the White Sox are going to do anything with Crochet. Of course, he's got an innings issue. He hasn't thrown that many innings in his career, but he's been a starter the first half and dominant.
Almost hit that one.
Here's Christian's view of the lefty Crochet. Crochet was a first-round pick a couple years ago out of Tennessee. You mentioned the shoulder issue that he had. He missed much of last season. Didn't make a start in the majors until opening day this year, but has been dominant in his first year as a starter. 2-2 on Yelich.
Well, we talked about the Guardians, but how about the Brewers? And Christian's been a big part of that. The Brewers leading their division at the All-Star break.
Off the end of the bat left side, picked up by Ramirez and Yelich. The first out of the 4th.
You would.
It really has not mattered who's been the manager, who's been the ace. What Craig Counsell goes to the Cubs. They trade Corbin Burns. And they just keep on winning. And it's really been wire to wire for the Brewers this year. Looking for a third division title.
It wasn't working
the last
the whole
4
time.
seasons. One gone in this 4th. Here's Alec Bohm. It's all come together this season for Bohm, the former first-round pick. A lot of hype that comes with that. He had his struggles, as every young player does, but he's come out on the other side, and he's fulfilling all that hype. Shoots one the other way. That's through for a base hit. Well, tonight's telecast is sponsored by Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice, only in theaters September 6th. It was 25 years ago, one of the most special All-Star games of all time. Of the baseball greats of the past. Team of the century. Joined by all the current All-Stars and, of course, Ted Williams that day. Hernandez with one away takes a ball. And all the guys that were involved in that, no matter how many All-Star games they played in, no matter how many rings they have, they all talk about that day as being right near the top of the list of the most special of their memories.
I remember watching that game and just all the emotion and greatness on that field. I think that was Pedro struck out the side.
Yeah.
In his home ballpark.
So Pedro, one of the legends that was at the game was Hank Aaron. Pedro got to meet Hank right before the game, and Hank said to him, "I can't wait to watch you pitch." And Pedro said, "Shoot, Hammerin' Hank is here to watch me pitch," and so he's even extra fueled. And he goes out there, and to your point, Larkin, Walker, Sosa, McGuire strikes out in succession. As Teoscar Hernandez goes down in a high fastball, and then there was an error. Matt Williams reached on an error. Bagwell comes up and he strikes him out. One of the greatest pitching performances in recent memory at the Midsummer Classic. He won the MVP for it. Hey, here's one of the great stories in baseball this year. Jurickson Profar, long time top prospect, but long ago top prospect, has reached the All-Star game for the first time at the age of 31.
He's been a big part of San Diego in a nice position currently in the playoffs in a jam-packed National League playoff picture. It's got to be a record. The most teams within 4 games. The National League is going to have a wire-to-wire kind of wild card
race, if you will, in the second half.
There's only 2 teams that aren't within 3.5 games of a playoff spot. 1-1 to Profar is taken high. That, of course, is going to make for a very interesting trade deadline, because nobody wants to fully commit either way, not knowing what they are. Two and two. A dose of baseball beauty here, and that Profar's first trip to the All-Star game comes right across the street from where he made his big league debut. He was 19 years old when he got to the majors with the Texas Rangers. Tears his shoulder, though, the next year, sends him on this long journey. Goes from Texas to Oakland to San Diego for a few years. He was a key part of both their playoff teams, but then he goes to the Rockies last year. Struggles mightily. The Rockies, who were a last-place team, released him. Padres pick him back up, finishes great with the Padres, and then goes unsigned for a lot of this offseason, so they bring him back on a small contract. And he's been one of the top players in the National League. On this 2-2 from Crochet, Profar chops one left side. On a short hop, Henderson with a heck of a play. Gunnar Henderson flashing the leather over there at short to help out Garrett Crochet. Tied at 3.
Whoa, Nelly. iPhone 15 with tons of storage. I really want one.
Yo, you've won 14 times on the LPGA Tour. Since when is one enough for you?
That is true.
Get your head out of the sand trap, switch to T-Mobile, and get 4 iPhone 15s on them. And 4 lines for just $25 a line. And you can save on every plan versus the other big guys.
Swing big at T-Mobile. Get 4 iPhone 15s on us and 4 lines for $25 a line.
4?
The stories I've told you are real.
We're open. Excellent.
Wow. So much to discover. It's time.
Oh, here we go.
All aboard.
This is what's up now.
Yes.
Are you ready?
Hey! You like Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream?
Let's review. We're not going to talk about traffic or weather. If anyone brings up lawn care, I will handle it. Hosting can be extremely difficult for young homeowners turning into their parents.
Oh, are you done with this? I'll just take that.
Okay. He's still drinking.
Oh, look what the cat...
Nope. Let's try again. You wouldn't mind? It gets ugly. You can either take it off or I'll take it off you. Yeah.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
You loved it. Take
Doesn't
it.
want it.
This is a cluster. Full of browsers who aren't buying.
Just browsing.
With MailChimp, marketers can target these browsers using real-time behavior data to personalize product recommendations and discount offers. Turn browsers into buyers with Intuit MailChimp.
The 3 for Me only at Chili's is now available with the all-new Big Smasher Burger. Or you can settle for a drive-thru. Plus, get fries, a drink, and bottomless chips and salsa for just $10.99. See you later, tiny drive-thru burger. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
It's the biggest little place in the USA. Everybody knows I'm here to stay. It's home sweet home, and I'm proud to say that I was made in Texas.
Back here in Arlington, Texas, in a 3-3 game to the bottom of the 4th inning. Shota Imanaga, the Chicago Cubs, on to face the bottom of the American League lineup. That's ball 1 on Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and this guy's made quite a first impression.
He's been unbelievable, and he's single-handedly keeping the Cubs afloat. I mean, this debut. He couldn't do and ask any more from the left-hander. He has the ability to keep the ball down. One of those pitches that the hitter thinks, oh, it's going to keep going down, and holds it plain, and he throws a lot of them. A lot of his strikeouts that are looking are down, but he also has an unhittable fastball up. Hitter's only hitting 154 against that.
Vlad Jr.'s look, and there is that high fastball, swing and a miss, and loses his bat. It's 1-2. Discard.
So much talk really about the second half is going to be with the Blue Jays and maybe even Guerrero Jr. They have had so much expected. Offensively, they haven't clicked. The team hasn't gotten to the positions they want to get. And I wonder what's going to happen with the Toronto Blue Jays in the second half.
Free agent after next season. Same with Bo Bichette. Bichette not having his usual season, but the Blue Jays, one way or the other, could really shift what the market looks like, depending on what route they go. Bouncing ball towards the middle. There's Marte with a backhand stab to get Guerrero. Ken Rosenthal, you're the guy with the answers this time of year. What do you got on the Blue Jays?
The question is whether they have the audacity to trade Guerrero and or Bichette. Two guys, as you said, Joe, who are under club control through next season. If they do that, they're essentially signaling that what they've tried to do the last several years has been a failure. And the other option, of course, is to bring back both those guys whom they have not signed to extensions for one more year and go for it again.
Adley Rutschman fouls off Imanaga's first pitch. Well, team on the other side of the spectrum going into the trade deadline, the Baltimore Orioles, and here is the first in that franchise changing wave of young players they've brought up the last few years, and those lean years that, you know, look, it's one thing to have the high draft picks, but it's another thing to nail it time and again, and they have loaded up and one of the exciting young teams in baseball.
Yeah, they sure are. They unfortunately had some blows to their pitching staff, and that is really what's kept them from taking off to the next level, because they're core young players, position players already established.
Yeah, Rutschman's been the face of the Orioles probably even before he got to Baltimore, right? Because the time he was drafted first in 2019, he was the face of hope as they were talking about the future, face of a better future for the Orioles. And now one of the faces of their rebirth there. Back to the postseason last year, and they finish off the first half in first place. Down the right field line, Christian Yelich will watch this one bounce.
Yeah, it's been kind of a Yankees on a tear, then they went on a slide, then the Orioles caught them and went on a nice run, then they went on a slide. So it's right there kind of for the making of a great divisional race. We haven't seen too many great divisional races short of the Dodgers and San Francisco a few years ago, where it came down to the wire. Had a weird one that the Rangers, as we get a strikeout, would not like to talk about last year.
Yeah.
Come down to the wire in a weird trade, kind of like you can't make this up what they went through. And actually what they went through propelled them to go on to win the World Series.
Yeah, losing the division in the final days, having to play in the wild card round in Seattle. We saw Logan Gilbert right there. Bruce Bochy relayed flying over Texas on their way down to St. Pete to have to play in the wild card round, and cursing under his breath, maybe not so quietly. But they talked about that trip kind of galvanizing them and helping lead to their World Championship.
Yeah,
headman there, Chris Young.
It ticked him off, and one of the words he used. And they're still kind of in the mix. They've been beat up with injuries. They get some guys back in the second half. We haven't had a defending champ in a while. So look for the Rangers to make a nice move in the second half with the experience they went through last year.
And then there's the Astros, right?
Yeah.
They're 12-24 in early May, but the best record in baseball the last couple months, and within a game of the Mariners in the division.
Yeah, and that's pretty much what most people thought was going to happen. There's no way you can keep the Astros at the pace they were going the first 36.
Ball.
Simeon, who singled and scored his first time up on this 2-2 from Imanaga. It takes low, and he's worked it full. Yeah, these Rangers lost 102 games in 2021, and then that offseason span of 24 hours, they signed Simeon, they signed Seager, who you just saw getting ready down in that AL dugout. A couple years later, their first world championship. The payoff. Hooked into left field. Profile moves over and makes a running grab to finish off a 1-2-3-4 for Imanaga. Top of the order coming up for the National League. That means Shohei Ohtani.
Make it brighter for me. Can you feel the sunshine? Make it brighter for me.
This will be a gold mine of local intel, just you wait.
Right. So tell us about this corn festival.
Oh, you got your corn pudding, you got your corn chowder.
So is it safe around here?
Sometimes.
If a family of 8 were to need a cold plunge, where would they find it?
Oh, then they dip it in butter and bam, it goes right in.
Really cute vampire bar. Like
The Reverend does like a blessing on the corn.
Donut shops. How far from here?
No eyebrows?
Think of how light it'll feel in the summer. We gotta run. 11,000 more neighborhoods to go.
Ding dong.
Homes.com.
Good morning, everybody.
Danny, what are you doing up there?
Watching the fresh morning prep, the sizzling bacon, the slicing of the tomatoes, the popping of the fresh lettuce. You know, my lease says I get free subs. Freshly prepped every morning. It's a Jersey Mike's thing.
Blocked from watching the big match? Save the day by using the Bank of America customized cash rewards card and choose to earn 3% cash back on online purchases, like live streaming.
And the picture Haley sent of the twins, it's so precious.
Oh, let me see.
It's in the group chat.
Oh, okay. Well, that's weird. I don't see it. You started a family chat without me? Shame!
No, look, it's not you. It's just it's your new phone.
Blurry photos, weird likes.
You know, if your group has different phones, just use WhatsApp. It's seamless and private.
Oh, this is fun. I still can't believe you cut me out.
Well, we may have cut you from here, never from here.
Ooh, it's prom day? With all these deals, I could be more than Megan Thee Stallion. I could be Megan the...
Sign up to be a member if you want free shit. Yeah, start clicking.
Maria and Julio thought their life would never slow down. Then, one day, it finally did. You were made to find inner peace. We were made to track flight prices to paradise.
Under our roof, they're free to dream big. Because we're here to help protect those dreams. Bundle life and save up to 25% on home and auto. American Family Insurance. Insure carefully, dream fearlessly.
Hey, hey, hey. What you got to say? Say hey, hey, hey. What you got
You about us. We got now. Jersey Mike's freshly slices it right in front of you. You can't fake that. You can fake my outfit. You can fake these haunches. You just can't fake a freshly sliced Jersey sub. Made the authentic Jersey way since 1956. It's a Jersey Mike's thing.
Top of the 5th inning in a tie game. Top of the order for the National League, and Ketel Marte lofts Mason Miller's first pitch to left field. That deep and pulled in out there by Riley Green. Full line shift for the AL. Green makes the grab. Here comes Shohei Ohtani, who's got the biggest swing of this game. A 3-run home run in the 3rd inning, and we see it, John, on StatCast 3D, powered by Google Cloud.
Yeah, you could see right away he felt it, he knew it, and there's the stats to prove it. 3-run homer.
This is a treat of a matchup right here. A lot of hype around Paul Skeens. Mason Miller, though, 25-year-old, hardest thrower in the big leagues, averages 101.
Yeah, he's got a great fastball and changeup combination, and the highest swing and miss percentage of anybody in Major League Baseball.
He's thrown the single fastest pitch this year, touch 103.7. Debuted last season as a starter, but he missed a lot of the year with an elbow sprain, so he comes back this year. First year as their closer, and he's been dominant. 1-2 to Ohtani to get ahead 1-2. You're getting a little extra charged up here, facing Ohtani. And strikes him out. Boy, you got 102 with the fastball, and then you break that off. Good luck.
It's just an easy velocity and easy spin that he has on his secondary pitches. And of course, the Oakland A's, they want to finish games with him on the mound.
A lot of teams have called the A's and said, hey, you know, you're not at a stage where you're going to be winning a ton of games. Do you really need a closer? Would you consider trading him? And sure, you give us your farm. I mean, this guy's got a full career worth of control. Yeah, it would take a ton. It's 1-0 to Trey Turner. Is cut on and miss. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now, a few years ago, Mason was pitching at a Division III school with a 7 ERA. His fastball was in the 80s at that point. He's wondering, too, why he's always tired, why he's always losing weight at that point, and then he finds out that he's a type 1 diabetic. And that's also the moment that he starts his march to the big leagues, because very quickly he learns to manage the disease, adds weight, starts throwing hard, transfers to a Division I program, and gets drafted. And now here he is as not just an all-star, but an inspiration, proudly an inspiration to young kids who deal with the disease. You mentioned the line change, whole new defense for the AL. Wow, 103 by the knuckles of Turner, and the count is full.
3-2.
Trey's 1 for 2 in this game. Waits on this 3-2 pitch.
Oh, it'd be dirty pool if he threw a slider right here to Trey on a 3-2 count. He challenged him there with the fastball, but I believe swing over the top of it.
Here it comes. It is a slider to the corner to get him looking. Mason Miller with a 1-2-3 inning against the top of the National League lineup in his all-star debut. We are halfway home in Texas in a tie ball game.
With so many choices on Booking.com, like this waterfront hotel, even Yankees fans are loving Boston.
Oh, no.
We're just keeping tabs on arrivals.
While enjoying your hotel's view of the harbor.
Is that what that is?
And their well-reviewed clam chowder.
That's all they had.
Yeah.
And are those your kids dressed as Boston lobstermen?
Not our kids.
We're not?
Hun.
With millions of possibilities, you can be a fan of any U.S. city. Booking.com, booking.yeah.
FX is The Old Man. Premiere September on FX. Stream on Hulu.
Sis? Is this dog food in your fridge?
It's not dog food. It's Fresh Pet. Real meat, real veggies.
Seems like a lot of space to waste on a dog.
You're all the family I need.
Oh, in a harbor, there was a port, the busiest port that you ever did see. Now the boats move the goods, good jobs for the people. People build the city, and the city comes to life, and life has a rhythm, and rhythm as a whole. Oh.
JP Morgan Chase invests in infrastructure to help create more jobs here at home.
Make the green grass grow all around, make the green grass grow all around.
How do you sleep at night?
On a mattress from Mattress Firm. So I sleep.
It's Mattress Firm's July 4th sale. Get a king for a queen price. Save up to $700 on Sealy and get a free adjustable base. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night.
Geico can help when you get a flat tire with their easy app and 24/7 help.
To the right now. To the left.
Ooh, to the left.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Is the GPS playing the cha-cha slide?
Now it's time to get funky.
Funky's not a direction.
To the right now. To the left.
Go to the right. Right.
Freeze. Everybody clap your hands.
Whatever you need, from coverage to service, get more with Geico.
You've got a Pepto predicament, Ace. You overdid it on the loaded fries, and now your gut is in the gutter. Undo it with Pepto Fast Melts, so you can keep on rolling. When you overdo it, undo it with Pepto-Bismol.
Hunter Green, the former Prep phenom, was the second overall pick in 2017 out of Sherman Oaks, Notre Dame in Los Angeles. Makes it to the majors at the age of 22. And here in his third season, John, it's all kind of started to come together for him.
Yeah, of course, recovering from Tommy John. And he was the first going to be two-way superstar. You think about what he was doing when he got drafted. The Reds kind of stopped him from hitting and playing shortstop and concentrated on pitching. And here he is.
Green on green matchup right here. Riley Green to the Detroit Tigers takes a ball. Green came on defensively for Stephen Kwan, making his own All-Star debut. And sends this ball in the air to center field. Hernandez, shy of the track, puts it away for the first out of the fifth. Let's go down to the field. Tom Verducci.
Thanks. I'm with Mason Miller. Your path to the All-Star game, very unique, Mason. Was there a time on the mound where you allowed yourself to soak in the moment?
The whole time, yeah. Hard to not enjoy that. You know, with this crowd and these players here, yeah, this is what you dream of.
Tell me about specifically the matchup against Shohei Ohtani, leading to that nasty slider.
Yeah, no, I wasn't giving him one up, that's for sure. I think I got the second strike. I think that might have been down a little bit, but got that and then got to the back foot slider. So
congratulations. Thank you, Mason.
Thank you.
You got the heat of Skeens in the first inning, then Mason Miller throwing heat of his own there. And Corey Seager heard the great hand, the Texas Ranger World Series MVPs up there pinch hitting for Gunnar Henderson. And ahead of Green 2-1. All-Star for the fifth time. That includes all 3 years he's been in Texas. First Texas position player that's gone to 3 consecutive All-Star games since Josh Hamilton. 2-2 on Seager.
I mean, this guy's last year was so incredible. He set the all-time record for walks in a postseason, which is about 100-1 based on the fact that he loves to swing.
Yeah.
And he gets going after a little bit of a slump. He's been a great hitting shortstop.
Turns on this ball, sends it to the moon down the line, but foul.
You think about the shortstops that are in the American League and the 2 young ones. It'd be a great discussion to have if you're building your team around a shortstop.
This is hit hard, right center field. Hernandez going back. Corey Seager just misses it. Wow! Gave it a ride to the 410 sign in right center field, and it dies in the glove of Teoscar Hernandez.
That one off the bat looks scary for a pitcher, and you see Green looking up, hoping that he sees the front jersey of Hernandez and not the back of his jersey.
So 2 flyouts to center field.
But you think about, you got Bobby Witt Jr.
Oh yeah,
and you got Henderson. It's a great discussion on who you would pick first. Both bring dynamics that, sure, we can quantify statistics and all that, but man, you think about following that man's shoes in Baltimore. Left-handed swinging shortstop with power, and a right-handed hitting shortstop with power and speed.
Anthony Santander in his All-Star debut rips a base hit into right field. And you can't help but smile at the beauty of those Cal Ripken Jr. comparisons. It's uncanny. Both second rounders, both Rookie of the Year 4 years after that. And Gunnar would love if the comparison would continue, because in Cal's second season he won the MVP and the Orioles won the World Series.
Yeah, that would follow the lines of a dream year. Only a couple players on each team are going to have the dream year. And the dream year is to get introduced 5 different times in the year. Opening day, here in the All-Star game, and then what, 3 rounds of the postseason. So that 5th one is when 2 teams represent the World Series.
Here's a high fly ball off of the bat, and Jarren Duran. That one will leave the yard and give the American League its first lead of the night. Boy, Boy, this dream season for Jarren Duran continues here with a home run in the All-Star game.
He's a man that has power and speed, a lot of speed. The Boston Red Sox got really athletic with their lineup. It's why they're succeeding, and he's going to be a huge part of the success in the second half. When he gets on base, look out.
Five unanswered for the AL, and a strike on David Fry. We were talking about the streakiness lately of the Orioles and the Yankees. We didn't even get to talk about the Red Sox, but they were 500 in early June. They have the best record in baseball over the last month at 18-7, and they're just kind of inching forward quietly in the shadows in that division, now 4.5 back. Off of the bat, a Fry goes straight up on the left side of the infield. It will be Trey Turner to finish off the fifth. The American League gets a home run from Jarren Duran. He's had an historically electric first half, combination of power and speed and average, and he shows it off at the All-Star game. It's 5-3 AL as we head to the sixth.
I beat cancer once, and now that it's back, I am going to beat it again. When I tried to staff this project, I wanted people who either have or had cancer or took care of somebody with cancer who had that empathy.
I am a breast cancer survivor.
They found 6 polyps, and 4 of those polyps were precancerous.
Even the fact that I'm here at the shoot right now on a day that I had chemo, and I have chemo running through my body at this very moment, is a lot for me.
It just elevates how you work, why you want to work on it, and it just feels good.
It means the world to be here. I have the support of MasterCard, and I'm so happy to be a part of this.
You find everything you needed?
Yes, thank you.
Oh, who are you tapping for today?
Dinner for my kid, I guess.
No, when you tap your MasterCard, you help support Stand Up to Cancer. So, who are you tapping for?
We all have someone that comes to mind when we think of cancer.
Auntie Gigi.
My sister. She's a fighter.
When you tap or order online at participating grocery stores and restaurants, MasterCard will donate 1 cent up to $5 million to Stand Up to Cancer. Standing up for the people we love, priceless. Share who you stand up for.
Tonight at Globe Life Field, and in unison with fans and supporters watching at home, we deliver a powerful message as we join our partners, Stand Up to Cancer and MasterCard, in reaffirming a commitment to the fight against cancer. Major League Baseball, together with our fans, players, coaches, and umpires, are united in our determination to defeat this disease for our friends, our families, and our communities. We all stand together. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. With the help of millions of cardholders, MasterCard has donated over $70 million to Stand Up to Cancer since 2010. Let's go to Kevin Burkhardt, who's with CC Sabathia, for more on what MasterCard is doing in the fight against cancer.
Joe, thanks so much. CC, I know you've been affected by cancer personally. When you look around this stadium tonight, seeing everyone standing up to cancer, what does that mean to you?
It's special. You know, like you said, it's something I've dealt with my family, and to see everybody here supporting this great cause, it feels good.
What are people around the world doing right now to raise more awareness and try to help defeat this disease?
I feel like this year went so much further than just a moment out on the field. You know, so many people sharing their stories online and on social media. I feel like it's, helping getting the story out.
So you see MasterCard is sponsoring a drone show in New York City and honoring those that are in the fight against cancer right now. What does that mean to you?
It means so much, and I'm excited to see my dad's name in lights, so I'm excited for the drone show.
See, always a pleasure to see you. Thanks so much.
Thank you.
There we go. So well done in the moment here at Arlington and standing up to cancer around the world. More of the All-Star Game to come here from Texas, as we will take you to the 6th inning when we return on Fox.
You find everything you needed?
Yes, thank you.
Oh, who are you tapping for today?
Dinner for my kid, I guess.
No, when you tap your MasterCard, you help support Stand Up to Cancer. So, who are you tapping for?
We all have someone that comes to mind when we think of cancer.
Auntie Gigi.
My sister. She's a fighter.
When you tap or order online at participating grocery stores and restaurants, MasterCard will donate 1 cent up to $5 million to Stand Up to Cancer. Standing up for the people we love, priceless. Share who you stand up for.
See the bull, ride the bull.
Riding our way into the 6th inning here in Arlington, Texas. 5-3. The American League has scored 5 unanswered since Ohtani's home run. Karen Duran's home run the difference in this game. And Cole Reagans comes on to pitch. Last time Cole Reagans pitched here was as a Ranger reliever with a 6 ERA. He gets traded to the Royals in the Aroldis Chapman deal last summer and makes his return to Texas as an all-star starter with a 2.96 ERA in his year in Kansas City. Delivers ball 1 to Bryce Harper.
Well, another lefty with a good arm. Curveball slider. He's got the cutter.
Ball.
And that's the pitch he wants to throw against left-handers.
Got a all Kansas City battery here. All Kansas City going up the middle there to short. Bobby Witt Jr. Harper on 2-0. Swings at this one. Launches it in the air to left center field. Durant slides over to the track in front of the wall with enough room. Just missed it for the first out of the 6th. On Saturday, we'll be back with Baseball Night in America on Fox, and got a good one for you. The red-hot Red Sox take on Shohei Ohtani and the Dodgers, or the Diamondbacks and the Cubs, all starting at 7 Eastern on Fox. Check the local listings for the game in your area. Speaking of the Dodgers, here's their catcher, Will Smith, who's had his 2nd consecutive All-Star games. Kind of quietly goes about his business, overshadowed by those former MVPs in LA, but as steady as they come. One of the top catchers in baseball right here.
Well, Cole Reagans looks like another Cole to me.
Who's that?
Cole Hamels. Huh. Got a little bit of the similarities in his windup. Kind of a sidestep and over the top comes through. Cole Hamels, of course, with the Phillies for most of his career. The Kansas City Royals did a lot in the offseason that went under the wire radar, and they are paying off as they're in the hunt in the postseason.
Royals have 52 wins this season. They had 56 all of last year. Ball 2-2 on Smith. That's really the surprise division. If you got to look at one division where there's the biggest surprises. Guardians, Twins, Royals all above 500. All right in the hunt. Smith rolls one up the middle. Won't be an easy play from shallow center field. Which throw is offline. It was going to be tough anyways. And Smith is on with one away in the 6th. That's ruled a base hit.
Just to let you know that I put down that, remember we talked about that play earlier that was ruled an error?
Yeah.
That's been changed to a base hit.
That was Ketel Marte back in the 3rd, wrote it into existence. So that is instead of an error on Marcus Semien. Base hit for Marte back in the 3rd inning. From one Dodger to another, here's Freddie Freeman. Eight-time All-Star, including all 3 years he's been in Los Angeles. One of the best hitters of this generation, a model of consistency, model of reliability. Bounces this one to first. Josh Naylor goes down to second for one. Whips this one over to first, but off of the bag was Naylor. He got a little twisted up with his feet there, and Freddie's saying, Josh, what happened? Oh. Hey, we got a replay review in the All-Star game.
Yeah, I don't know if Freddie got the corner of the bag. He steps on his foot right here on the heel, which you hope doesn't cause any problems, but did he get the bag at all?
I think he did, but I think he pushed Josh's foot onto the bag first.
So what's your call? Out. A lot of the players are starting to lean that way. Does that go as a tie, though? Tie goes to the runner.
A couple guys in the first baseman fraternity down there talking through the play. Let's see from James Hoy.
After review, the call on the field is overturned. The runner is out. The American League will retain their challenge.
But it pushes foot to the bag, and it's a double play. Middle section, a 5-3 ball game.
With Chevy Equinox EV, you can wake up every day with a full charge. Your crew can have a roomy, no-compromise interior. And starting around $34,995, you and your money can go further in America's most affordable EV with over 315 miles of range. Equinox EV, a vehicle you know, value you'd expect, and a dealer right down the street. Go EV without changing a thing. Chevrolet, together let's drive.
From the moment it leaves the factory, critical parts of your engine are building up deposits. And at Valvoline, preventing these damaging deposits isn't enough. We've revolutionized a way to reverse them. Introducing Valvoline Restore and Protect. The first and only motor oil that returns pistons to factory clean by removing up to 100% of deposits with continuous use. Restore your engine to perform like new. With Restore and Protect, another first from Valvoline.
Design a training program so that I can run a marathon.
Summarize this. What's a recipe using what I have in my fridge?
It starts with an empty prompt.
Bring this to the chopping board.
And the most advanced AI at your fingertips.
At Papa John's, we start with better. Like our fresh, never frozen dough made from 6 simple ingredients. And our dough can save you dough. Get 2 or more Papa Pairings favorites for just $6.99 each. Order now on the app from Papa John's.
Did you ever worry we wouldn't get to enjoy this?
Seriously, I'm on the green, and all I can think about is all the green I'm spending on 3 kids in college.
With Empower, I get all my financial questions answered, so I don't have to worry.
Empower. What's next?
You know this is a fastball. Google Cloud AI knows that when the home pitcher throws a 98-mile-per-hour heater with a 13-inch drop, there's a 24.7% chance the hitter swings and misses. Oh, and hot dog sales are up 4% today. Which is what happens when the home team starts racking up Ks.
Got him with a fastball.
Now that had some mustard on it. Catch the game like never before with Google Cloud AI.
Tonight's telecast is sponsored by MasterCard, standing up for the people we love, priceless. And by Google Cloud, the official AI partner of MLB. Catch the game like never before with Google Cloud AI. That is the only inside-the-park home run in All-Star Game history off of the bat of Ichiro in 2007. Hit it off, Rangers GM Chris Young, by the way. MLB Together is baseball's platform embodying the sport's philanthropic contributions to key causes and mental wellness efforts by teams, players, and the league. Go to MLBtogether.com to learn more. Isak Paredes grounds the first one that he sees from Christopher Sanchez for the first out of the 6th. And his Phillies team, John, 8 All-Stars, including a record 5 pitchers. This is the biggest surprise of that bunch.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can understand why the Philadelphia Phillies have been dominant in the first half. They represented with all those players, gotten through some of their injuries.
Josh Naylor, 2 pitches and 2 outs for Sanchez. Gonna make it last a little longer, this All-Star thing. Sanchez saying it's easy. Again, all kinds of changes. Torlavello said that he was stressed out, had some anxiety about making sure he got everybody into the game. There are the changes that he's made. Ellie De La Cruz, by the way, playing third base, which is a spot that he paid a decent amount his first year.
2 pitches.
2 pitches. El Bencho. Torlavello's coming out. He's at 3 batter minimum, Skip. He's going to make a change here. So Christopher Sanchez, a 27-year-old who's had the breakout season, player of the month in June, has a perfect July here. 2 pitches, 2 outs, and Reynaldo Lopez comes on.
Oh, in a factory, there was a glove, a tougher kind of glove, like you never did see. Now the cloth is strong, stronger than the flames in the heart, and the heart's in the work does the life where we're safe at home. Oh.
JP Morgan Chase invests in manufacturing to help create stronger communities.
Make the green grass grow all around, make the green grass grow all around.
Miller Lite tastes great. Let's fill it. Tastes great. Let's fill it. Tastes great. It is both. It is both. It is both. It is both. It's both.
Hey, thanks for the backup.
You're unbelievable.
Applebee's mozzarella sticks are just 50 cents for a limited time.
You're so unbelievable.
Now that's eating good in the neighborhood.
I have type 2 diabetes, but I manage it well. It's a little pill with a big story to tell. I take once daily Jardiance at each day's start. As time went on, it was easy to see I'm lowering my A1C.
Jardiance works 24/7 in your body to flush out some sugar. And for adults with type 2 diabetes and known heart disease, Jardiance can lower the risk of cardiovascular death too.
Serious side effects may include ketoacidosis that may be fatal, dehydration that can lead to sudden worsening of kidney function, and genital yeast or urinary tract infections. A rare life-threatening bacterial infection in the skin of the perineum could occur. Stop Jardiance and call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of this infection, ketoacidosis, or an allergic reaction. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of infection in your legs or feet. Taking Jardiance with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar.
Jardiance is really swell, the little pill with the big story to tell.
Ion. Electrified. Hanguk Tire.
This kind of feels like the season of surprise all-stars. Reynaldo Lopez delivers a strike to Salvador Perez. This guy here in Lopez signs with the Braves, has to win a spot in the rotation this spring. 1.61 ERA, 1.88 ERA.
That's a ball.
It's among the leaders in the National League in his first season in Atlanta.
Yeah, these 2 guys in this inning are the biggest reasons why both teams have flourished. For the Braves, they've been staying alive with his arm. and Chris Sale. So great moment for him. Gets to pitch as a starter, coming into this game as a reliever, but carrying the freight for the Atlanta Braves.
Somebody can tell Chris we have that covered for him. We're getting this on video. It's a strikeout to Salvador Perez. How about Reynaldo Lopez coming in, making quick work. Back after a word from your local Fox station.
Some of the most brilliant minds in business. No, not you. Or you. You auto-track business income and expenses with QuickBooks. And you pay all your employees easily and accurately. And you have a business bank account with market-leading APY. Get the full picture of your business on one platform. Intuit QuickBooks. Now get 70% off for 3 months.
Raphael. $5 duo with the refresh. Sandwiches and lemonades. Wow, say less. Any two things, the choice is yours. With more options for you to explore. BK, have it your way.
Wondering what makes Wisconsin Dells the perfect summer getaway? Let's find out. Let's splash. Let's play. Let's try something completely new. Let's make sure we do this again next year. Hey, I'm working up an appetite. Let's eat. Need a guys' weekend? Let's do guy stuff. Need a girls' weekend? Let's go, girls. Need a family getaway? Let's have some together time. Wisconsin Dells. Let's make this the best vacation ever. Go to wisdells.com and start planning your trip to the water park capital of the world today.
We live for the moments that move us. The big ones, the small ones, the ones that light up our hearts. At Aurora Healthcare, our heart and vascular team is trusted to make more moments possible. With breakthrough treatments only found here and the region's top-ranked heart program, we're the first choice of referring physicians and patients. Enjoy more moments that move you with Wisconsin's #1 heart care.
Not every decision you make will be as good as getting a Volkswagen at the Savvy VW Summer Sales Event. 2024 Volkswagen models cost less to maintain than Honda.
Get 0.9% APR financing or a $3,500 customer bonus on a new 2024 Atlas or Atlas Cross Sport.
$5 duo with the refresh. Sandwiches and lemonades. Wow, say less. Any two things, the choice is yours. With more options for you to explore. BK, have it your way.
We've got a lot to cover from day 2 of the Republican National Convention.
And we'll have all of it for you live here from Pfizer Forum. Also, breaking news of a police shooting just outside the RNC security perimeter.
Those stories exclusively on Fox Local.
Express yourself. Express yourself.
We welcome you back to the 2024 MLB All Star Game on Fox, presented by MasterCard. 5-3 American League in front. To the late innings we go. On to pitch, Seth Lugo. The Kansas City Royals having an excellent season, and he's on to face the eye-popping talent, the All-Star debut of Ellie De La Cruz. 22-year-old Cincinnati Red has taken the game by storm the last year.
Yeah, the only thing in his game, he's got to cut down the strikeouts, because when he gets on base, he steals them, and he steals them at an incredible rate. And that kind of swing right there, he's got power and he's got the speed. I think for Cincinnati, they're so close to clicking. They've got a rotation that can pitch in that ballpark. It's a hitter's ballpark, and offensively on the base pass, they create all kinds of havoc for the opposing players. They've led baseball last year in stolen bases. I think they're leading it again this year, but it hasn't translated to enough wins to be in the postseason yet.
And there's 2-1 from Lugo. It's grounded foul. Ellie's got 46 of them himself. That's more than a handful of teams have. Yeah, more than 5 teams, 46 stolen bases. Jetpack speed for this guy. On a 2-2 from Lugo. He shoots one into center field. And it'll get down, and we get to see De La Cruz on the bases. He throws on the brakes as Jackson Merrill fires, or as Jordan Duran fires that ball back in. And he's got the Reds fans fired up. He's got baseball fans fired up with him on base. MLB app is your place for live baseball. Real-time highlights, pitch-by-pitch updates, faster than ever. You get personalized highlight reels based on players you follow every day. Download the MLB app today. How many pitches before he goes?
I mean, he's got to show off his wheels, doesn't he?
Yeah. He is the self-professed fastest man in the world. You can't call yourself that, get on base at the All-Star Game, and not show it. Come on, Ellie. And with those shoes, no less, put him to work. Merrill's at the plate.
Ball.
1 ball, 1 strike. It's another impressive youngster right here who keeps on doing what you're not supposed to be able to. Going straight from Double-A to the big leagues. Moving from shortstop to center field. And now the youngest All-Star in a decade at 21. He lines the ball the other way that hangs up for Riley Green to make a nice play on.
Locking in, sliding on the turf.
Here's Brian Reynolds, who's an All-Star for the 2nd time. Started in center field for the National League in 2021. And he's got an opposite field base hit. Reynolds doesn't wait around. None of these hitters are. Very aggressive against Lugo. And now a quick word from Capital One.
There's no crying in baseball. Or with the Capital One Venture Card, because it lets you earn unlimited double miles on every purchase every day. Let's play ball!
They're starting to see a lot of these guys get their first at-bats of the game, and in a lot of cases, their first All-Star at-bat of their careers. Ryan McMahon, well-rounded Colorado Rocky in his 8th year, All-Star for the first time.
Has power, and I'm sure he's looking for a pitch to launch to give the National League the lead again. They were up 3-0.
29 years old, Gold Glove finalist 3 consecutive years for a guy who would tell you he was not anywhere close to a good defender coming up through the minors. Really made himself into that guy. Knocked down there by Perez. Mentioned the power. He's headed for a 4th consecutive 20 home run season. Career best offensive numbers across the board for McMahon. Speed on the bases. De La Cruz at second. Reynolds at first. The tying run. The 1-2 pitch. Got him with a high fastball.
Good fastball up. A lot of breaking balls, a lot of balls that he spins, but he gets the fastball above the barrel. And this guy at the plate has single-handedly kept the Braves offense afloat. What a year he's had already in the first half.
Marcell Ozuna leading the National League with 77 runs batted in. And in the span of a year, he goes from looking like his days with the Braves might be finished to, like you said, no question, he's been the Braves offensive MVP, leading the league in runs batted in, second only to Ohtani in home runs. Brian Snitker says that even at the low points last year, he was the guy with the biggest smile on his face, coming out to start the handshake lines after wins, even when he wasn't playing. So that clubhouse has been thrilled watching him have the season he's had. Deep in the hole, Bobby Witt Jr. shows off a cannon to finish off the top of the 7th.
In this world, we don't get to control much. The past, male pattern baldness, the urge to pop that bubble wrap. But there is one thing we do get to choose every single day: what we eat. Welcome to the Sonic Department of Research and Deliciousment. We have everything you want, and some things you didn't even know were possible. Because we believe if you're not having fun, you're not living free. So come on, let's live a little.
Mi amor, explica cómo pasamos decirte amo, hacerlos extraños. Amor, yo te armé el corazón.
¿Tienes entrada?
Sin pensarlo, se lo disparé.
Suerte.
Let's ride.
Twisters is as good as a summer movie gets.
We are professional tornado wranglers.
It's a thrilling crowd pleaser.
Are you seeing this?
Oh, yeah.
And the best, most satisfying summer movie.
Let's go!
The best cinematic experience since Top Gun Maverick.
Do not try this at home.
Twisters, rated PG-13, in theaters Friday.
At the UPS store, we offer a lot because running a small business takes a lot. That's why we're the Think Outside the Box store, the Help Protect Your Privacy store, and the Give Your Business a Real Street Address store. So while you're juggling everything else like the boss you are, we're the extra pair of hands store. You can count on us as the shredding and mailboxing, anything and everything to keep you going store. Come into the UPS store today and be unstoppable.
Blocked from watching the big match? Save the day by using the Bank of America customized cash rewards card and choose to earn 3% cash back on online purchases, like live streaming.
Did she pay? With Chewy, save 20% on your first pharmacy order, so you can put an end to the itch. Get flea and tick medication delivered right to your door.
Oh my god. What? The host is coming back.
Meanwhile, at a Verbo.
Oh my god. What? I've got 1 key cash in this house.
Jaron Durant's home run the difference in this game. 5-3 to the bottom of the 7th. Big Poppy's in the house. Poppy in La Casa. Hello, Poppy.
Guys, I'm with my man Greeny right here. Are you having fun?
Oh, yeah, this is a lot of fun, you know? This is awesome.
Are you going D next bat?
I'm going to try.
Come on, man. Do it like Poppy.
I'm definitely going to be like you.
Let's go. Let's go to Butchie, man. Let's go to my man Butchie. Butch, where are you, man? Right here. What's going on?
Oh, man.
Having fun like always, ain't you?
Hey, it doesn't get better than this, does it? Watching best players in the world go at it. No, it's exciting. Crowds into it. Good ball game.
That's right. Hey, you know what? I still got a couple of hits on me. You need me to DH?
Yeah, I do, man. I think back in Japan how you carried us. Thanks for putting us on your back then.
Let me go in the dugout. This is my guy right here. Watching this kid right here. Where you at? Turn around. Look at this guy right here. Hey, what you got in that bat?
Just going to see the ball, hit the ball.
Go to the moon, man. You don't have to see the ball. Just swing at it. Oh, look at what I got right here. Look at what I got right here. Man, you got me jumping over there. Socks! It's not apple socks. That's what I told the guy. How you feeling?
Feel good.
Having fun?
I'm having a lot of fun.
Hey, you know what? I was talking to the Yankee guys over there on the other side, and when you went to the moon, I started screaming, "It's not apple socks, it's my boy."
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Hey, good seeing you. Keep having fun, man. Keep having fun, kid. What's going on? Where you at? Where's my next victim? Right here. Right here. Look at who I got right here.
There he is.
Look at who I got right here.
Yeah.
This kid right here got so much power. I was expecting you to go deep today. You got another one on you?
I ain't got another bat today, but if I did.
You done today?
Yeah, I'm done today, but if I did, I'll try to be like you and hit one out.
Can you do me a favor?
What you got?
Can you take it easy on my Red Sox?
I don't know if I can do that, Big Poppy.
Be the Yankee where you are.
All right.
Oh, big guy right here. Come here, big dog. What's going on, man? What's going on?
I'm good. How you doing?
All good, baby. You having fun?
Always, you know.
How good is this right here?
It's awesome. A great experience, especially with the rest of the guards. It's
Keep on having fun.
I will.
All right. Where's my dog Blatty right here? Míralo aquí, right here. Míralo aquí.
¿Qué lo que?
Tranquilo. ¿Cómo estamos?
Estamos bien, tú sabes cómo es.
¿Te vas para la calle hoy?
No, ya salí ya.
¿Ya saliste ya?
Sí, no, eso de Durán, nos llevamos el MVP, tú sabes.
Okay, you ready to continue kicking the Yankees?
Claro, todo el tiempo.
He's ready, guy. Back to you, yo.
All right, Poppy. Back-to-back Ks for Robert Suarez of Westburg and Green as Poppy makes his tour through that dugout. Robert Suarez out there making his All-Star debut. Filthy stuff right here today. beyond filthy. You're going to get pulled after 2 outs, too. Torrey just ruthless. Making sure that he gets everybody in. And honestly, he authentically was concerned. I got to get all my guys in. And he's doing everything he can to make sure they all get to experience the All-Star Game.
With wet AMD, I worry I'm not only losing my sight, but my time to enjoy it. But now, I can open up my world with Vabysmo. Vabysmo is the first FDA-approved treatment for people with wet AMD that improves vision and delivers a chance for up to 4 months between treatments, so I can do more of what I love. Vabysmo works differently. It's the only treatment designed to block 2 causes of wet AMD.
Vabysmo is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection, active eye swelling, or are allergic to it. Treatments like Vabysmo can cause an eye infection or retinal detachment. Vabysmo may cause a temporary increase in eye pressure after receiving the injection. There is an uncommon risk of heart attack or stroke associated with blood clots. Severe swelling of blood vessels in the eye can occur. Most common eye side effects were cataract and broken blood vessels.
Open up your world with Vabysmo.
A chance for up to 4 months between treatments with Vabysmo. Ask your doctor.
Let's go. With Chevy Equinox EV, you can wake up every day with a full charge. Your crew can have a roomy, no-compromise interior. And starting around $34,995, you and your money can go further in America's most affordable EV with over 315 miles of range. Equinox EV, a vehicle you know, value you'd expect, and a dealer right down the street. Go EV without changing a thing. Chevrolet, together let's drive.
This summer, snacking just got serious. Introducing new $3 footlong dippers. The world might not be ready for them.
But at $3 a pop, your wallet definitely is.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With Venture X, earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy and get access to over 1,300 airport lounges. Open up a world of possibilities with Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Well, you can listen to every MLB game live and watch the minor leagues, MLB Big Inning, and available pre- and post games. No blackouts. Go to MLB.com/@bat for details. New pitcher for the National League is the left-hander Matt Strahm, another Philadelphia Philly, pours in a strike on Bobby Witt Jr.
And believe it or not, he has a better success against right-handed batters than he does left-handed, and by a significant amount of 100 points.
Quickly ahead of 0-2. Guy had started his journey in North Dakota, Matt Strahm. West Fargo High School. He's throwing in the 70s. He said he was probably like their 3rd best pitcher there at West Fargo High, but he wants to keep pitching, so he goes to a tiny junior college in Kansas. Gets drafted in the 21st round and goes from Kansas City to San Diego to Boston to Philadelphia. He's 32 years old now. He's in his 9th season, and he's got a 1.49 ERA, and he's gone from North Dakota, 3rd best pitcher at West Fargo High, to the All-Star Game. Home with another 0-2 to Bobby Witt. Hooks one down the line, foul. Bobby Witt's got the opposite story. This is the promise guy right here coming up. Top young player in baseball every step of the way. 2nd pick of the draft in 2019, and now the face of the Kansas City turnaround. Down on fastball here, strike 3. That does it for the 7th inning. Couple pitchers combine to strike out the side.
I have type 2 diabetes, but I manage it well. It's a little pill with a big story to tell. I take once daily Jardiance at each day's start. As time went on, it was easy to see I'm lowering my A1C.
Jardiance works 24/7 in your body to flush out some sugar. And for adults with type 2 diabetes and known heart disease, Jardiance can lower the risk of cardiovascular death too.
Serious side effects may include ketoacidosis that may be fatal, dehydration that can lead to sudden worsening of kidney function, and genital yeast or urinary tract infections. A rare life-threatening bacterial infection in the skin of the perineum could occur. Stop Jardiance and call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of this infection, ketoacidosis, or an allergic reaction. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of infection in your legs or feet. Taking Jardiance with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar.
Jardiance is really swell, the little pill with a big story to tell.
Are you ready? Let's go. Go, 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 go. Back in civilian life, I wear a toupee, but nobody knows. Everybody knows.
Rated R.
I need better credit card rewards.
Try my travel points calculus.
No thanks. This is better. 75K bonus miles and lounge access. Love it.
Everything you need to outsmart the system. Intuit Credit Karma.
It moves you in more ways than one. The first ever 409 horsepower Genesis GV80 Coupe.
Tropical Smoothie Cafe newbie. Welcome to Tropic Time! Our new mocktail smoothies just hit the pool deck. It's a mango, watermelon, and pineapple soiree all summer long. Mocktail hour, anyone? You're on Tropic Time now.
Baseball is a sport, pero la verdad es que para nosotros, el béisbol es otra cosa.
El béisbol es un corrido, un dembow y un reggaetón prendido. Es un plácata bien fuácata. Eso es otra cosa.
It's the Plátano Power and the Arepa Power. It's a familiar name and juniors who dare to dream big.
El béisbol es otra cosa.
Well, the National League struck first on an Ohtani home run in the third inning, but 5 in a row for the AL, trying to get their 10th win in the last 11 All-Star games. And a big hand for this guy, Kirby Yates, in his first season in Texas has been dynamite. His first pitch to C.J. Abrams, by him for a strike.
Fastballs and split fingers is what he provides. And don't look now, but the Washington Nationals are not looking too bad with that trade they made with the Padres.
Yeah, they got Abrams and the Juan Soto deal a couple years ago. They got a lot of good pieces in that deal. James Wood, who's made a great debut, he came over in that trade. So did Mackenzie Gore. Abrams is 23 years of age in his third season, having his breakout season. Down quickly though as Yates strikes him out with that career-changing splitter it is. And now a quick word from Apple.
Want some MLB trivia? Just ask Siri, what's the longest home run in MLB history?
This is Elliot Ramos. Years as a top prospect for the Giants, but got his chance, really struggled. So he starts this season in AAA, really in a career free fall at that point, right off of the radar. But the Giants in a one-week span put 7 players on the injured list a couple months ago, so Ramos gets another shot. And in the span of 2 months, he's gone from a free fall to their best hitter and an all-star.
I know you got
really been a season saver for him. He took over center field for Jung-Hoo Lee, who's their big signing from Korea. And Ramos, after hitting 158 and a couple chances in the big leagues, above 300 for a lot of the year, above 900 OPS. And gets the Giants their first homegrown all-star outfielder in almost 40 years. You have to go back to Chili Davis in 1986. One-two from Yates. Back-to-back Ks for Kirby Yates. Well, in a special moment before tonight's game, Budweiser presented 14 checks toward educational scholarships to these Folds of Honor representatives. Since 2007, Folds of Honor has provided families of fallen or disabled U.S. service members and families of first responders with life-changing scholarships. 2 up and 2 down in this 8th inning. That's a ball outside on Will Smith. Singled his first time.
Will Smith not too long ago went through one of those dream games and dream kind of 3 game span with power and home runs.
Homered in 4 consecutive at-bats. Almost made it 5, right? He flied to the wall. Chops this one down to third. Paredes finishes off a 1-2-3-8 for Kirby Yates. These Texas fans have seen that a bunch this season. They see it in the All-Star Game tonight.
With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Even easier than this.
We need a clutch hit. Derek Jeter.
Hang in there, rookie.
Yep, even easier than that. With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, is it even a decision? That's banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
This is it. One play. This is when we find out.
Hey, quick question. Student body math proficiency. What do we say? It's good, fair, satisfactory? What? Like a percentage, if you had to guess.
Get out of here, man.
Understood.
Hey, grab it.
Great student-teacher ratio.
Marcy! We gotta go! Marcy! We have got to go! We bring you the real in-depth school info.
What were you thinking?
I don't know.
Ding dong.
Homes.com.
King C. Gillette is an award-winning lineup. Men's Health's Best Beard Trimmer for Beginners, among Men's Journal's Best Beard Shampoos and Washes, and GQ's Best Beard Conditioners for soft, no-itch facial hair. Your beard is our trade. These are your tools. King C. Gillette.
Chipotle's Chicken Al Pastor is back, and it's fire on every level. Fresh chicken, hot off the grill, mixed with morita peppers, a splash of pineapple, and fresh lime. It's where fire meets flavor. Chipotle's Chicken Al Pastor. The wait is over.
This All-Star Weekend, Major League Baseball is partnering with T-Mobile to take the fan experience to the next level. From seamless stadium entry powered by T-Mobile's 5G network to testing new balls and strikes technology that makes every call the right call. Plus, with Magenta Status, T-Mobile customers score exclusive fan benefits. Swing into the future with T-Mobile, the exclusive 5G innovation partner of MLB.
This whole concert?
Dad, thank you.
It's a trap.
Is something wrong? You're acting weird. You're not okay. Monsters aren't real.
Yes, they are. Trap, rated PG-13, August 2nd.
Ion. Electrified. Hanguk Tire.
What do you mean the connecting rooms were not confirmed?
Exactly, not confirmed.
We need to be able to see our kids.
Oh, you'll be able to see them.
When you want your kids in a room that's actually connecting, it matters where you stay. Hilton for the stay.
All right, game summary. Shohei Ohtani, who got the win as a pitcher a couple years ago, has homered in this All-Star game, something Babe Ruth never did. Those 2 categories in the Midsummer Classic. Difference, though, is Jarren Duran's 2-run home run in the 5th inning. 5 in a row for the American League. Duran due up in this inning. Anthony Santander leads off, swings and misses at Tanner Scott's first pitch.
A lot of hitters are swinging and missing at that pitch. 4-seam fastball has only given up 7 hits on the year. An under 100 batting average against that pitch.
One of the guys that a lot of contenders are going to be calling about. Scott, a week shy of his 30th birthday. Somebody that Skip Schumacher has described as our Josh Hader down there in Miami, dominating the back end of that bullpen. Former teammate of the guy at the plate in Santander. Really kind of a nondescript time in Baltimore for him. But he comes to Miami, struggles in his first year, really good last year, another level here in 2024 for Scott. This is 1-2. He's tapped foul. And Santander singled and scored his first time. This is one of the survivors in Baltimore. We talk about the wave of young talent that's come up. Santander was back there when they were terrible. In his 8th season now, longest tenured Oriole. He survived all that to be a huge part of what they're doing now. He's 3rd in the league in home runs. One of the heartbeats of that clubhouse, one of the big leaders. After years of trying to stay healthy enough to stick, trying to continue to prove himself, hearing trade rumors. Popped into shallow right center field. Routine play for Ramos. Tonight's telecast is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Well, we're talking about the Babe in the All-Star Game. Didn't pitch in an All-Star Game, but in the very first one, fittingly, he hit a home run for the American League. 1933 at Comiskey Park in Chicago. And a 4-2 American League win. Did that as a 38-year-old. It's Jarren Duran, who may be in position to win MVP in this game with his tie-breaking home run.
Everything about the All-Star Game is timing, and when you're in a spot like Jarren Duran was and you deliver, probably if they win, he will win the MVP.
Everything in the All-Star Game is timing. Spoken like a guy who gave up 2 runs in his All-Star career and took 2 L's.
Yeah, I'm a living example of timing. 2 runs and 2 losses. Nolan Ryan was on the mound. I'm convinced he could throw out the first pitch still today if he wanted to, but in my first All-Star game, he was the oldest pitcher to ever get them, and I was the youngest pitcher ever to get the loss.
Wow.
I don't know if that still holds true as far as the youngest, but I'll never forget it, obviously.
Yeah.
That'll be something that I'll always remember.
On the ground to second, Ryan McMahon. 2 gone in the 8th. Had to be so. I mean, I would think any player that comes for their first couple has to be so wide-eyed, looking around at all the guys in the clubhouse.
Yeah, I was the only representative too, so I was really a fish out of water for Atlanta.
David Bell making the visit, the honorary manager for the National League, heads out there and going to take it from Scott. Difference in this game at this point. Jarren Duran, who Alex Cora says has figured out who he is, might be the MVP tonight.
You'll get better when you're not blamed for a condition you can't control. You'll get better when your pain isn't minimized, dismissed, forgotten. We will never stop trying to get better. Because when medicine gets better, all of us can get better.
What does it mean to be rich? Maybe rich is less about reaching a magic number and more about discovering magic. The key to being rich is knowing what counts.
Under our roof, they're free to dream big. Because we're here to help protect those dreams. Bundle life and save up to 25% on home and auto. American Family Insurance. Insure carefully, dream fearlessly.
Are you sure you want to do this?
This is our only ticket out of here. Should be in and out in 30 minutes.
This summer,
This place gives me the creeps.
fear is bigger.
Who's hunting us?
In IMAX.
Whatever comes, we'll face it together.
Impact in 3, 2, 1. Alien Romulus. Rated R. Only in theaters. Get tickets now. Ion. Electrified. Hanguk Tire.
At Papa John's, we start with better. Like our fresh, never frozen dough made from 6 simple ingredients. And our dough can save you dough. Get 2 or more Papa Pairings favorites for just $6.99 each. Order now on the app from Papa John's.
Torey Lovullo said to Jeff Hoffman, I got good news and I got bad news. Good news is that you're our closer if we get a lead into the 9th inning, but the bad news is that's not a guarantee, and you might be left with a situation where you're not going to get to pitch if that's the role. That's a ball on Willie Castro. Hoffman said to him without hesitation, "Oh, we'll win in this game." But with the National League down, Torrey makes sure that he can still get Hoffman in. He comes on here with 2 gone in the 8th. National League best 1.12 ERA for Hoffman.
Yeah, another big reason why Philadelphia, all their experience the last couple of years, their bullpen is better, I think. And one of the reasons is this young man has got a great breaking ball to go along with a good, to say, way above average fastball.
Got the call there. 1-2 on Castro. Well, Hoffman was a first-round pick of the Blue Jays a decade ago. Top prospect, goes from the Blue Jays to the Rockies. So hard to debut there and succeed. He had a 6 ERA over 5 seasons there. Castro goes the other way. De La Cruz has it. His throws in time. Hoffman goes Colorado to Cincinnati. Starts to improve there. Minor league deal with the Phillies last season, and he's been excellent. Last chance for the National League. Some big hitters coming up, down 2.
Design a training program so that I can run a marathon.
Summarize this.
What's a recipe using what I have in my fridge?
It starts with an empty prompt.
Bring this to the chopping board.
And the most advanced AI at your fingertips.
At Papa John's, we start with better. Like our fresh, never frozen dough made from 6 simple ingredients. And our dough can save you dough. Get 2 or more Papa Pairings favorites for just $6.99 each. Order now on the app from Papa John's.
I'm out here telling people how they can save money with experience. You look like someone who has a lot of subscriptions.
I have a lot.
Too many, I'd say. You can see your subscriptions all in one place and cancel the ones you don't like. Dude, that's so easy.
I actually need that.
Get started now with the Experian app.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
I just wanted to remind you that Geico makes it easy to bundle your home and car insurance. In fact, it's so easy. It reminds me of a joke my mate told me. Now, a knuckleballer and a catcher walk into a bullpen, and the knuckleballer turns to the catcher. Get it? Wow, they really like that one.
It's easy to Geico, official partner of Major League Baseball.
This is a cluster. Full of browsers who aren't buying.
Just browsing.
With MailChimp, marketers can target these browsers using real-time behavior data to personalize product recommendations and discount offers. Turn browsers into buyers with Intuit MailChimp.
Let's go. With Chevy Equinox EV, you can wake up every day with a full charge. Your crew can have a roomy, no-compromise interior. And starting around $34,995, you and your money can go further in America's most affordable EV with over 315 miles of range. Equinox EV, a vehicle you know, value you'd expect, and a dealer right down the street. Go EV without changing a thing. Chevrolet, together let's drive.
What did you tap for?
Dad, Auntie Gigi.
My sister. She's a fighter.
When you tap or order online at participating grocery stores, MasterCard will donate 1 cent up to $5 million to Stand Up to Cancer. Standing up for the people we love? Priceless.
You were talking about it earlier, John. One of the biggest reasons the Guardians are having the season they're having. You get it to the 9th inning, done deal with Emmanuel Clase.
Throws gas, spins it, hard to hit.
Pete Alonso leads off for the National League, down 2, strike 1, fouling a fastball back. 2 years ago, struck out the side in the 9th inning on 10 pitches to finish the game at Dodger Stadium. 3rd consecutive All-Star trip for him. And a 3rd straight season leading the league in saves. Clase already 29 of them. Is 0-1 to Alonso. Swing and a miss. 101. 101 cutter.
Yeah.
Like what?
Yeah, it's hitters are going to tell you when you can throw a cutter, especially inside to a right-handed hitter.
0-2. Shot down the line, foul. Here's what he did 2 years ago at Dodger Stadium. One of his first times kind of stepping into the spotlight. He just blew guys away.
Striking out the side and loving every minute of it.
A couple years later, even better. 45 games, he's given up 4 earned runs. He's back where he started his career here in Texas. Debuted as a 21-year-old back in 2019. And then was traded to Cleveland in the Corey Kluber deal after that first year. Clase to Alonso with another 0-2. He struck him out. 93-mile-per-hour slider after those triple-digit cutters. One gone in the 9th. De La Cruz heads up there. Big Noon Saturday is back. The #1 most watched game window in college football returns with the best matchups, the biggest teams, and the best announcers. The season kicks off August 31st on Fox. De La Cruz singled his first time. Trying to set the table here. Jackson Merrill waits on deck. First of what feels like it'll be many trips to the All-Star game for the 22-year-old. There's the obvious physical gifts, but there's the exuberance that he plays with. And the people around the Reds talk about his work ethic as just being off the charts. Yeah, he's the most talented guy, but he's also first one there, last one to leave. Fills all those cliches too. On a 1-1 from Clase, De La Cruz takes a ball.
And I thought it was interesting. The manager said his flashiness is not for show. It's really because he enjoys playing and is playing with that kind of excitement all the time.
Big dreams too. He says, I want to be better than anybody that's ever done it. Chopper to second. Jordan Westberg to the outfield grass. 2 gone in the 9th inning. Well, it was Ohtani with that 3-run home run that had the National League off and rolling in the 3rd inning, but the AL ties it up in the bottom of the 3rd. And then the tie-breaking home run from Jarren Duran in the 5th inning. Still the difference in this game. Bruce Bochy won a world championship last year, managing his 4th All-Star game. His team out away from winning it. Merrill bounces it gently in front of the plate. That is picked up fair. Tossed to first late, and a mistake there by Clase. Ball was rolling foul. Merrill's aboard, and the National League has hope.
Yeah, it looked like that ball definitely was going to go foul.
All right, so Merrill gets a 37-mile-per-hour infield hit. Tying run to the plate. 2 gone in the 9th inning. Brian Reynolds up. Singled on the first pitch that he saw his first at bat and takes 100. That's a little bit off of the plate, but called a strike. Good luck. Strike 2. Looking for his 30th save of the summer. Clase's 0-2 is fouled into the glove for strike 3. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night to the National League. The AL's back on top with a 10th win in the last 11 All-Star games.
Well, we saw a little bit of everything. We saw power. We saw power arms. But the one swing right there from Duran was the difference. It looked really good for the National League after Shohei Ohtani hit the 3-run homer, but then quickly the American League tied it right out in the bottom of the inning and never looked back.
Now, how about Jarren Duran, likely headed for an MVP trophy? As Reynolds is headed back to the dugout, as so many hitters have against Clase, who gets his 2nd All-Star save in as many appearances Jarren Duran, who was back and forth his first couple years in the majors, was a .220 hitter. Came up as a high average, high on base guy, but started to try to pull the ball for power, lost what made him good. Alex Cora said he settled back into doing what it made him himself, which is hitting the ball over the field, using his speed, and the power has come from that.
Yeah, he went through a lot, and he's ready to be that player and kind of lead by example. Look, I'm just telling you, from the athleticism that we saw on the field today, and there's some guys that can have weapons, both with their legs, their arm, and their bats. Boston may have one of the most athletic lineups now in the American League East.
Let's go down to the field now. Ken Rosenthal.
Thanks, Joe. Sal, this was your 9th All-Star game. What will you remember about this one?
Everything. I think one of the things that I want to do is catch classy. You know, I think it's better catch it to hit it. So super excited to be here. A lot of young guys, new faces. You know, I thank God for everything.
Which of the new faces impressed you the most?
Did I catch or did I face? The what?
Which of the new faces impressed you the most?
Junior. I had Junior here. What he did yesterday in the home run derby was amazing. Duran, big homer right there. I think he won the MVP. So happy for him.
You got to catch 2 of your teammates tonight. What was that like for you?
Like the regular season. Look at his team. Correga was amazing today. The quarter was moving a lot. They're doing a pretty good job today.
Sal, thank you very much.
Thank you, amigo.
All right, Joe, back to you.
The lovable Salvador Perez. Kenny mentioned it. 9th All-Star game. He says it feels like the first one. The American League is on top again. Ohtani homers, but so does Duran. 5-3, the final score. What we've been talking about, probably going to become an official on the other side of this break. The Ted Williams MVP award handed away on Fox.
Life's better when you're under our roof.
Policy's updated.
Because we know your house is where their dreams begin.
Impressive.
Thanks, Caleb.
And our agents are here to help you feel protected, so your family can pursue their dreams.
Hey.
Bundle life and save up to 25% on home and auto. American Family Insurance. Insure carefully, dream fearlessly.
This summer is the perfect time to get away with a great deal on your favorite Hyundai models. All backed by America's best warranty, plus 3 years or 36,000 miles of complimentary maintenance. Add more joy to your journey. Hurry in to the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get in and get away now. Lease the Tucson for $229 a month or get 1.99% APR for 60 months. Hurry in to the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Okay, guys, we're all here because U.S. Cellular has an incredible deal. Right now, you can get 4 lines for just $90.
Sorry, just double checking. Is it really that good of a deal?
Yeah, it's a huge deal. You also get 4 free phones of your choice.
4 free phones! Wow, I just triple checked and that's awesome.
So go get that deal. Or at least help me clip. Do you check the expiration dates?
Oh, I can do that.
Great.
Get 4 free phones of your choice with no trade-in needed, plus 4 lines for $90.
Kyle just made a decision that would change his whole world.
Hey, you're sober? You drive.
Kyle just made a decision that would change his whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over.
Dear unbreakable spirit, when the terrain is gnarly, you steady us. When obstacles are ahead, you lift us. When the turf is hostile, you inspire us. Own a legend. Toyota Trucks.
Right now, lease a new Tacoma for $319 a month or get 2.99% APR for 60 months on a new Tundra. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
We've got a lot to cover from day 2 of the Republican National Convention.
And we'll have all of it for you live here from Pfizer Forum. Also, breaking news of a police shooting just outside the RNC security perimeter.
Those stories coming up tonight after the All Star Game.
The stage is set. The party is ready.
We will fight for America like no one has ever fought before.
And history will be made.
the Republican National Convention.
Live from Milwaukee.
On Fox News Channel, America is watching.
This fall, TV's #1 new game show is back.
Who will conquer the floor?
More players, more money, more duels.
Shoot.
The Floor premieres September 25th on Fox.
The Quiz with Balls is a bona fide home run. In 1 week,
which of these pitches has thrown a no-hitter?
They have no clue.
Release the Meebo Ball!
The Quiz with Balls, all new 1 week from tonight on Fox.
Rafael Devers leads the Red Sox against Shohei Ohtani and the Dodgers. Or Corbin Carroll and the Diamondbacks take on the Cubs.
You gotta be kidding me!
It's baseball night in America on Fox.
Well, some of the baseball legends that have won the MVP at the All Star Game through the years, named after one of the all-time greats, Ted Williams. Might be fitting tonight. Might be a Red Sox taking home the trophy. We've got the official word as we go down to the field. Kevin Burkhardt, take it away, bud.
Joe, I think you're onto something for sure. But first, let me introduce someone who I know Rangers fans are fond of. This guy was a 7-time All-Star, former All-Star Game MVP. Let's hear it from Michael Young, ladies and gentlemen. And Michael is here, as Joe mentioned, to present the Ted Williams MVP presented by Chevrolet. Michael, you want to do the honors? It's Jarren Duran from the Red Sox. What are you going to do with that? I mean, that's going to look nice in the office, I think, Jarren.
Yeah, I'll probably end up giving it to my dad, and he'll put it in a nice place for me to hold for the season.
What did this mean for you this whole weekend? Just to get to be here as an All-Star for the first time. It's been your breakout year, and then to do that and hit the game-winning home run tonight.
Honestly, I can't really put it into words right now. I'm kind of overwhelmed with emotions, but I'm just very thankful to be here, and to represent the Red Sox is a big honor.
Take us into the mindset of the at-bat, right? You know you get an at-bat, maybe two in an All-Star game. What's your approach going to the plate, and when you connected, what are you thinking watching it go?
I mean, I know he throws really hard, so I was like, all right, I'm hoping he throws me a fastball first pitch so I can see how hard it is. And then he just gave me a pitch to put a good swing on, and that's probably the first pitch I've ever pimped in my life. And I was just trying to soak it all in, but it was a surreal moment.
You got the game-winning home run in an All-Star game. When you sit down on the plane to go home, what will you take in from this whole experience?
Probably hanging out with those guys in the clubhouse, man. There's so many good guys in that clubhouse. I mean, there's guys that are supposed to be our rivals in our division, but they're such awesome guys. It's going to be hard to play against them coming up because they're such good guys, and it's going to be super fun.
It's been fun watching you do your thing, fun watching the Red Sox play well. You want to hold up your MVP for the fans. Ladies and gentlemen, Jarren Duran, the MVP of the All-Star Game, and well-deserved. Joe, we go back to you.
All right, KB. Jarren Duran, he's a good baseball player growing up, was always one of the smallest kids and didn't think he had a serious future in baseball. Before he planned on going into baseball, his goal was to become a Navy SEAL. But he hit a growth spurt, started playing better and better baseball, got his chance in college, and look at him now. We've got plenty more coming here from Texas on the other side of this break. Kevin Burkhardt heads over there to chop it up with the guys after the All-Star Game. The American League takes it by a final of 5-3. The Stars showed up. We've got plenty more coming up on Fox.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
I just wanted to remind you that Geico makes it easy to bundle your home and car insurance. In fact, it's so easy. It reminds me of a joke my mate told me. Now, a knuckleballer and a catcher walk into a bullpen, and the knuckleballer turns to the catcher. Get it? Wow, they really like that one.
It's easy to Geico, official partner of Major League Baseball.
Danny, no one does what we do. Slicing subs right in front of you since 1956.
Brings me back.
To your younger days?
No, back to yesterday when I ordered the same thing. Freshly sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing.
Relax. You booked a Vrbo.
It moves you in more ways than one. The first ever 409 horsepower Genesis GV80 Coupe.
Oh, in a valley where the mountains glow are the hardest working folks that you ever could know. Now the farmers work the land and the land is the home. The home is the families and the families need care. And the care is close, we all can grow. Oh.
JP Morgan Chase invests in healthcare to help create healthier communities.
Make the green grass grow all around, make the green grass grow all around.
Every Jersey Mike sub is sliced and stacked right in front of you since 1956.
You slice, I snack.
I said slice and stack.
Tomato, tomato.
It's tomato.
Freshly sliced since 1956. It's a Jersey Mike's thing.
Every Saturday, your game is on Fox. Because here, we got the guy that swings harder, the guy that runs faster, hits further, deals nastier. Saturdays on Fox, we got the swag, the scoops, the smiles, the steals. We got the pop, the rips, the threads, the wheels. We got the slides, the kicks, the shovels, the feels, and picks for the highlight reel. Because Saturdays on Fox, we got you. No big deal.
Summer's hottest show isn't about what you know.
Which one doesn't fit with the rest?
It's how you think.
Do not feel ashamed you're as stupid as I am.
The 1% Club, only Monday on Fox.
Fox tomorrow. It's 2 helpings of Gordon.
Ready to become America's next master chef?
I'm a millennial. I'm not worried about a thing.
Which generation is going to win it all?
Then Ramsey and Vanderpump search for the next food star.
Good luck.
I'd like to say good luck, but I'll be lying.
It's the summer's biggest battle.
You're desperate to win, aren't you?
Tomorrow, it's an all-new food stars after a new MasterChef Generations on Fox.
Coming up, a Milwaukee man is shot and killed by an officer in town for the RNC.
Threat was in front of them. They act.
We're going to hear from his loved ones tonight. Also, our Mary Stoker Smith sits down with Senator Tim Scott.
How he wants to help one Milwaukee neighborhood flourish. That's coming up after the game.
The 4th Baseball All Star Game. Fun one. Had some great moments in this as the American League takes home a 5-3 win as we look high above Globe Life Field, and some great moments. Shohei Ohtani doing his thing like he's done all first half. 3-run home run, and then Soto drove in a couple, get the American League going and back into it. But Jarren Duran, the 27-year-old who leads the league in doubles and triples for the upstart Red Sox, he's the guy that wins the MVP, and a really cool night for him. And you could see he was almost choked up a little bit talking to me in the postgame. Anyway, we welcome you to the postgame. Derek Jeter is here, David Ortiz, Big Papi, A-Rod, Alex Rodriguez, and I'm Kevin Burkhardt. So a lot of fun tonight. We see another All-Star game. What was your favorite about this whole weekend?
I mean, everything was so exciting, KB, but you got to make an argument that Shohei Ohtani may be the most popular athlete in sports in the U.S. at least. Another 3-run bomb. Dodgers are printing money. He delivers like Jordan. Tom Brady never lets us down, and that was an awesome moment tonight.
I saw so many great players tonight here in the past couple of days. I mean, so much talent, you know, Ohtani, I mean, you name it. But I got to stick with Duran winning the MVP. This guy's the future of the Red Sox. This guy brings every night, new kid on the block. He had that enthusiasm. He had that energy. I mean, every day he tried to do something different. And winning the MVP in the All-Star game, that means a lot because that built up his confidence.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. Ohtani, look, he's a star among stars. He's just like, hey, guys, remember, I'm in this game as well. So you could talk about him, but I'd also have to say 39 first-time All-Stars. That's a huge number. I think it's second most all-time, and it just goes to show you that Major League Baseball is in good shape moving forward.
You know, I'm going to go with this, and I agree with all you guys, but I thought just what was really cool is seeing the joy of Bryce Harper, who's been really one of the faces of baseball for a long time. We had the chance to talk to him on set right earlier, and then even during the game when he was Mike, just having fun with his teammates, enjoying being here. To me, 31-year-old Harper, never gets old for him. I loved seeing that.
I thought he was great. He showed a lot of his personality on set with us before the game, like you said. And, fellas, we were talking. I mean, we've known him since he was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
You mentioned you saw him when he was 15, but he keeps getting better and better and more comfortable. You think about Aaron Judge, Ohtani, Harper. You're right, G. Major League Baseball's in great shape.
Yeah, and you talk about Harper. I mean, he's really embraced the veteran role now. I mean, it's funny to say. He's, 31 years old, I believe, and it seems like he's been playing this game forever. And now he's the elder statesman here.
He is. The Phillies have the best record in the game. They've also got 8 All-Stars, so worthwhile as the American League, though, wins the game tonight. All right, so we get set for the second half of the baseball season, guys. I'm going to put you on the spot. Derek, we'll start with you. Who's going to the World Series and who's winning it? Let's get a little prediction time here.
Yeah, thanks for starting with me. Well, I think you have to. You know, this is difficult because a lot of teams change once you get to the trade deadline. But I think as it sits now, the Philadelphia Phillies are the best team in baseball, in my opinion. I think the Phillies go to the World Series. And I think they're going to be facing the Baltimore Orioles. And the reason why I say that is the Orioles minor league system is stacked. And they're the team that's in the best position at the trade deadline. So I think Baltimore goes to the World Series. Ultimately, Phillies win.
Not so fast, Captain. This is based, KB, on Brian Cashman having a huge trade deadline moment, maybe a big move or two, Poppy. And what I like is, if he does, I like the Yankees winning over the Dodgers in a rematch of the 81 World Series in 7. Yankees in 7 over the Dodgers.
Not so fast, big guy, either. You guys might think I'm crazy.
Yeah, we do.
Karen?
Uh-oh. Oh, nice toss, Karen.
I got to go to my Red Sox. Remember what I told you. Jack of all trade, master of none. The front office. We're going to make some move. Okay. We're going to get what we need. And we're going to get the Phillies at their house. We're going to finish them all. Dave Dombrowski, my guy, watching us. Good luck.
Yeah, listen, Red Sox have surged. They're only 4.5 games back.
It's okay.
And speaking of the Red Sox, Derek, as we learned yesterday, Poppy does some things in the front office. Wasn't that the description? Does some things?
I do things everywhere.
Well, here's a big thing today.
I want to know that.
Right? Your Red Sox drafting your son, D'Angelo, in the 19th round tonight. Just congratulations. We love you, man. And D'Angelo, we're so proud of you. What an amazing moment to have your son drafted by the team that you made your fame with. What do you got there?
Hey, I got a present for y'all. One for you, one for you, Cap, and one for Cap. More cigar for you kids, Cap.
I was just going to say, is this for my kids or this is for me?
That's my dad brand right there, so enjoy, guys. See you when I see ya.
All right, this is amazing. Thank you. But before we go, quick words for D'Angelo, and how proud are you of your son?
D, you know, man, your dad is your best friend. We had that great relationship. You have been able to put up with me, and that is not an easy thing to do. You're a great kid. Always, you know, wishing you the best. This is a baby step in your career right now. This is just the beginning. I love you, man, and let's keep up working.
You're the best. We're happy for you. And love you guys. Can't wait to see you in the postseason. It'll be here before you know it. Meanwhile, stay tuned for your late local news, except on the West Coast. And coming up over on FS1, welcome to the J-Rod Show, the inspirational journey of one of baseball's young breakout stars, Julio Rodriguez. That'll do it from the 94th Major League Baseball All Star Game. For Derek Jeter and David Ortiz and Alex Rodriguez, I'm Kevin Burkhardt saying so long till next time.